Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, I hope you guys are having a good night. Whoa, TG, thank you so much for the resub at freaking 28 months. That's crazy. But hello, guys. Hi, everyone. Hi, guys. Do you like my outfit for today's special stream? Because we're going to be, oops, hold on. Let me turn that off. Okay, there we go. Anyways, we have a special outfit for today's stream. Imagine you start streaming with a hamster model. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Let me say hi to everyone really fast. Hi, Weeb. My night is going pretty okay. Hi, Inu. Hi, Papa John. Hi, Astaragi. Hi, Shinra. Hi, Freya. Hi, Emdel. Hi, Nefrite. Hi, Newly. Hi, Case. Hi, Jamie. Hi, TG. Hi, Souffle. Hi, Saber.
My luck to the test.
Hi, Sholil. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Yes, I'm going back to school today, guys. Hi, Rayo. Hi, Adam. No more scuffed Dreamy. I maybe like a little bit still, but you know. Does it have legs? This outfit does not really have legs, but I can show you guys a little bit. I think this is as much as I can show you guys. It has, so it doesn't have legs, but it does have thigh, I guess. Or should I call you Butterball? Oh my god, yes. So for anyone who doesn't know, you get to choose between being a student or a teacher. Obviously, I'm going to choose being a teacher. Because I'm gonna romance Privity first, and then we'll go back and we'll romance Arcana. Is what we'll do. For anyone who doesn't know, by the way, earlier today, I was playing a tabletop RPG with the other members of Vivaria on the Vivaria Virtual main YouTube channel. And we were playing a game called Mouse Ritter, where you are like a rodent.
To the test?
And it's actually kind of it's a pretty deadly game, actually. But all of us lived. We didn't win the race at the end, but we did play. We did get second place. You were looking for Mouse Rider. Thank you. Please teach us. Yeah, I'm gonna be a teacher, guys. That stream was so funny. I'm glad you guys had a good time. Yeah, I knew that it was like a really bad time for you, Rhea. Are you still okay? Yes, I am, TG. I still am. I still am. Both student and teacher can romance either, so take your pick. Oh, I'm probably still gonna be a teacher because I don't know. I feel like being a student and romancing a teacher, kind of sus, but you know, I'll be a student when I'm romancing Arcana, and then I'll be a teacher when I'm romancing Privity. You know, that's the plan. Hi, Gogako. Welcome in. You gotta watch the VOD for that. It was very funny. Hi, Nur. Welcome in.
Shall I put my luck to the test?
It was honestly such a fun stream. I know some of the Vivaria members like had never like played a tabletop before, or they hadn't played a lot, or they were like not that comfortable with like RPing, but it was extremely fun. You personally like the student's path most. Oh, wait, can you tell us the reason why? Because now I want to know, Case. Guys, should we do our gacha pulls first? I bought all the stuff already because I was like, I don't want to do it on stream. Or I don't want to have to like pause the stream to buy the stuff. Persona players, oh, that's so real of you though, Rayo. That's true. Persona players see no problem with that. Ain't that the truth? I feel like the teacher route's got to be kind of interesting in other ways, right? Yeah. Oh, we are gonna pull for Arcana today. Hi, Hazel. The outfit, yes. Do you like my school uniform, guys? We're going back to school. I figured this is an appropriate outfit. Is this event voice acted, by the way? Do you guys know? I think it's voice acted, right? Are you getting the Privity skin? Yeah, I probably will right now. Some scenes are. Okay, some scenes are interesting.
Thanks to you, I understand what the meaning of trust
Except in this
is.
scenario, there's no age
Thank
difference,
you.
just bad RP. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh. Persona and some blue archive players. Oh, you're so real for that, Weeb. That's true. Okay, partially voice acted. I mean, I'll accept that. Partial is better than none. It's 100% bad RP, and they lean into it heavy, but that must be kind of fun, right? And listen, if you're gonna go bad RP, you might as well go hardcore into it. I'm gonna practice my singing. You have Arcana? I'm gonna go for Alistair. I'll probably pull for her once I do my dailies.
brewed it extra strong. Drink up.
Oh, Master's so cute. I love her. I'm so curious about the event because I keep seeing screenshots from the event, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm extremely intrigued. For April Fools, I want them to continue this, and you have to romance the deputy chiefs. That would actually be so good. Legitimately, that would actually be such a good April Fools event. Me when I try to romance Anderson seriously.
If you need anything.
Okay, let me do all my dailies.
Welcome to Alice's tea party.
Oh my god, we get to see all of my lobby wallpapers today. I know Master's so cute. Make streamers before you've beat your record. I don't know if I will, cause like I feel like my luck is like pretty good in NIKKE, but it really depends. And the idiot. Oh, what is this? Dobon, right? Hi, Pladrian. Oh yes, thank you for the lure, Gogako. Yeah, love the outfit. Thank you. I have this outfit on because we're heading back to school today in the new event. So I gotta, you know. Okay, let's go to the arc really fast. Here we go. Use tickets. Oh wait, how many pulls did you do though? Did you do any pulls, or were you just like, nah, fuck it, I'm just gonna use my tickets? Too many? Oh my god, what is too many?
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a
Almost
king?
3 years. I can't believe that.
Can you
That's
now
crazy.
feel the dignity befitting a king? I'm glad that's all resolved.
Okay.
Now I need to go wash up again.
Let me do my dailies, guys.
Monsieur, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
Okay, you know what? Actually, I do agree with you. 50 tickets for like a non-limited, non-limited, not pilgrim is kind of a lot.
Time to try again, no?
Oh, oops! I got defeated. I did not look at the power level. That was my B. What am I? I'm 320.
Let's get this show on the road.
Does anyone know? Does anyone know if the new Arcana is good? Like, is she good? What is she? Sorry guys, I did have to blow my nose just now. As you guys know, I've been kind of sicky for like, oh my god, for over a month now.
It's you.
I think that's because I got sick again, like last week, which some of you guys did have the unfortunateness to witness my horrible voice.
Let's get this show on the road. Behold, the season's rising star.
I know Mustang is very loud, so I have the voice acting up really loud because we were doing an event, I think, with voice. We were doing the story, so I wanted you guys to be able to hear the voices.
Let the game behold the season's rising star.
And I'm glad. Listen, I will say, because I've been sick though, obviously I've only last week and this week I only streamed like 2 days a week so that I could have a little bit of a. Also, I'm gonna lose these, but I don't really care. I just do this just cause.
Let the games debut.
I just go for it because like I'm Diamond 9 and I'm gonna like lose to every Diamond 8. So I just go for it even if I lose. Okay.
Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, so I did take a proper rest, but it was, oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Last week when I streamed, oh my god, I sounded so bad. I feel like my voice is like mostly normal now. I still feel that it's like a little bit weird and maybe it sounds just a tinge off still, but it is obviously significantly better than it was. Especially like if you guys were here last week and you heard that mess, then you guys know that it was bad.
Show me what you've got.
I'm a little under, so I might be able to win.
Shot.
So that was quite the mess, I would say.
I know not if I can restrain my strength.
just being sick last week. Oh yes, earlier I would say, and yesterday too, I did have a little bit of the...
Swim with all your might toward the
I had a little bit of my, like a little huskier voice. I still feel like in my throat, I can still tell that it is a little bit off still, you know?
It's really cold.
Let us all strive to be beautiful.
So yeah, am I high enough power to do this? I'm gonna do this anyways.
Intently.
So we'll do this, but
How art thou? Swim with all
Okay.
this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
hi Grynex,
Now,
welcome in.
Push through to the very end.
Oh my gosh, wasn't it so bad, Weeb? Yes, it was last week when I streamed. Maybe
to aid thee in thy journey, great hero.
I should not have streamed last week. It was pretty bad though. It was pretty bad. Like, because I think once, like maybe 3 or 4 years ago, I got like sick like that and had my voice like totally wrecked like that. But that almost never happens to me, even when I get sick. So I've never had that issue where I like streamed and I sounded like so different. My day was good, Grynex. I am going to pull for the gacha skin today, but I have not yet. Last week you sounded like you smoked 3 packs a day. Yeah, I was like, I can't even imitate how I sounded last week. Yeah, that's true. My horse voice, that was definitely like a once in a lifetime situation because that almost never happens to me when I get sick. Like the only other time that I like kind of lost my voice like that was like maybe 4 years ago, but I usually don't lose my voice like that. So it was quite the experience, you know. A very rare occasion.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Oh, but yeah, I'm just hoping that soon I can recover because I need to do a lot of recording, and like unfortunately, I can't really do that when my voice is wrecked because then, like you can't really sing when your voice is wrecked because it just sounds like ugh. But then even like more than that, like
Forward shall I press.
because my like voice is wrecked, my breath control is like so bad, so like I can't even like really sing. Yeah, until the next leap year. That's true. It's like a leap year situation, Weave. Hi, Julie, welcome in.
Quickly.
That's true, Gogoko. Like, you are completely right that like, you know, it's like better to not push it than to push it because then you'll have to like have a longer recovery period, which makes it worse in the end.
Spending time together, just the two of us.
I have no idea yet, Grynex. We haven't done the event yet. I hold off on doing the event until stream. So like I know the event has been out for a couple days, but I waited.
I expect your operations to be well planned.
Yeah, do exclusively growly songs. Maybe that is the only
Monitoring is
solution.
no different from real combat.
Okay, let's do our towers. I almost never do towers
Forgot the recipe.
because I was under leveled for so long that once I became over leveled for towers again, I wasn't doing it.
Brewed it extra strong. Drink up.
Oh, look at her, she's so
Will you
cute.
join me, subordinate?
Oh my gosh, I very rarely do my tower, so this is like kind of a
Time
whoa.
has come. Let's give it our all. Made for you.
Target
Dang it.
eliminated.
My hands are too slippery.
Okay.
Target down.
But yeah, hopefully this upcoming week, I will sound totally normal again.
This way, Commander.
Would you like to try
That is
our
my goal.
signature menu?
When I cough though, like a bunch of, maybe too much info, but when I cough, like a bunch of mucus comes out and I'm like,
Give it our
ugh.
all.
You got a cold? I did Risen Shadow.
Victory.
And it was really
me,
bad
Alex.
last
Did
week.
you
To
expect
this week
anything
it's a lot
else?
better, but oh my god. Slime Girl Dreamy, yeah,
I'm
truly the
going to finish
Rayo, it
this
felt like
quickly
that.
And get back to the warm water.
Hi girl! It is, we haven't pulled for the gacha skin yet.
I brewed it extra.
But that is right, you do see the non-gacha. Hi Curious, thank you for the freaking 44 months. Oh my god, Curious, it's about to be 4 years. That's crazy. Thank you so much for your support for so long. Like, that means so much to me.
Dang it. My hands are too slippery.
This way.
Would you like to try our signature mango?
Okay, they got it. They got it. Look at them. I will say this skin that I have my private in,
With
Look
me
at how
on your
cute
team,
she is.
Did you expect anything else?
Like, this dress is so good. It's actually, like, so insanely good. Your watch is 69. First of all, congratulations.
Don't worry about me. My body
Hi,
is in
Kitsune.
perfect
Kitsune,
condition.
welcome in. I have not pulled for Student Arcana yet. We just started stream, so I usually do my daily. We're doing my dailies right now.
Let's this way. I brewed it extra strong.
But we are going to do pulls on her. We are going to do pulls on her.
Neutralized.
Is this for parfait?
I just usually wait until after I'm done with all my dailies.
I'm gonna have a
Oh my gosh! Thank you, Curios. I appreciate you. Your support has like meant so much to me.
Would you like to try our signature?
Like honestly, you've always been very awesome, and I'm so appreciative of it. So you get the gacha. It's a good skin, right, Nephrite? It's like the dress is really good. The New Year's skin is just like really good on her, I think. Yeah, the dress goes hard. I agree. You'll probably get the 3.5 anniversary skin if you truly like the NIKKEs. Oh, yes, next month.
Let's see just
End
how
of
good
April,
these
right,
outfits
guys? Is it
are.
end of April?
Let's see what they can do.
You got her on your second 10 pull, so oh my god, wait.
A new outfit for a new
The
fight.
thing is, I just paid all I just paid $50 for it. So even if I get her on my second 10 pull or on my whatever,
Was it like this?
I don't know. I just paid the money for the gacha skin. I was like, dude, I've had to pay like $60 like every time other than one time. And even if I do get it early, whatever, I'll just get all the tickets that they give you. I don't care.
Woohoo! Let's have a party.
End of April, that's like a month away. It's fine for me, I guess.
Give me back my festival.
Okay.
Let's wrap this up.
Which could be big in terms of story. Oh my, I cannot believe it's going to be 6 months from 3rd anniversary. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's true. That's true. All the stuff they gave is really helpful. Like honestly, even if you get the gacha outfit
A grand victory.
in like 5 instead of the 6 pulls, it's still worth it to do the 6th pull because like you'll get 10 rainbow tickets for $10, which is like really cheap for rainbow tickets. So it's like it's definitely worth it still to just get the whole thing.
So we can go back.
Oh wait, I might not be able to get past this. I hate this one.
Stop licking me, Bolt. I'm not even wearing a helmet. Reload. Done. Nice and fast.
Oh, I love that Volt is here.
Was it like
Well, also Civil War in terms of popularity contest. Oh my gosh, I'm for sure curious.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Okay, we did fine. I hope that it's both Neon and Denise, honestly.
Let's go have some dessert now.
That's my wish, is that it's both Neon and Denise.
Just don't finish too quickly.
Reloading. This is pretty close to our Was it like this? Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Student can do. Done. Nice and fast.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. Like I said, if I have to mute,
What I've learned.
just assume that I'm coughing or that I'm blowing my nose. Double banner would be diabolical. It's true, it would be.
Harder.
Uh-oh, guys, we got a loser on YouTube chat.
Let's wipe them out.
We got a fucking loser in the YouTube chat. You got me, Haris. You're fine on that tire. Oh, thank goodness for that. Listen, I will say,
How do you like
I
that?
was pretty confident that we were gonna get a niece for the New Year's NIKKE, and then we got freaking Snow White. So I was like, what? So I think that they will do double banner because I feel like it might be an evil thing that they do. It's okay. I already sent them to the void.
Show me your potential, mon ami.
Dude, I fucking hate Tetra Tower. I do. I kind of freaking hate Tetra Tower. Me? No, Saber, not you. Crazy thing to say, Saber.
Your lucky bunny will fight alongside you.
I will say I do have the gold tickets, Grawl, so I do have gold tickets.
I need to cover
Just
up
in
a
case
little.
I do need to ticket them because last New Year's,
Shall I
okay.
put my luck to the test?
It was not you either, weeb.
Your trip a happy one.
His name is Tetra Tower. I might as well be honest. I do fucking hate Tetra Tower. Had to do it. I do not have summer niece, unfortunately. I wish. As emergency rations, you're so real for that. I do have all my. If I ever need emergency tickets, emergency gems, I do have my tribe towers, and my hard modes that I could do.
Shall I? I'll make.
Oh my god.
See anyone coming? Should
We just finished chapter 32, so we're at chapter 33. So we just met Cinderella in the main story. We just met Cinderella.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
Which was, I gotta say, that was pretty awesome. I did not know that mirror container was freaking glass slippers covered in crystals. That was honestly so shocking to me. I was like, that is quite that is the reveal. This entire time I've been fighting freaking mirror container in what is it called? Whatever this is, not the tribe tire, but whatever my daily is. And I had no idea. Aria carried you on your Tetra Tower and the twins. Oh, I didn't realize Aria was good for Tetra Tower ketchup and rice. You do Tetra Tower with Rouge, Blanc, Summer Niece, Alice, then Flex DPS.
I got too excited.
Oh god. Okay, no, we're fine. A mirror container does suck. A mirror container does suck.
Satisfying. What do you think, Pit Boss?
I love her. Okay. Interception, yes. This entire time I've been fighting mirror container and interception. No clue what the fuck mirror container was, and now I know.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
I'll make your trip
Should I recommend this outfit to the others too?
Okay, go for a bunny soda. They have the power, but man, using a shotgun unit, kind of tough. And R is your only Tetra machine gun. Oh! Honestly, the Tetra, I love Tetra units, but there's something kind of sucky about using them.
The stickers almost fell off.
Like, I guess like a Tetra unit has never been my main DPS like ever. It was very much luck. Honestly, you just gotta count your lucky stars.
This trip was so satisfying.
No Tuve is crazy. Honestly, it's okay, Grawl, because I do have Tuve and I can do her favorite item, but I haven't done her favorite item yet. Because I usually just do that on stream and I just like haven't found a good time like on stream to do Tuve's favorite item yet. So I will at some point do that. Tetra needs more consistent DPS. I do think I agree with that. I agree. Ooh.
Shall I put my luck to the test?
Only Alice is their main DPS meta-wise. Oh, and she's a shotgun unit too. So unfortunate. Oh, sorry, she's a sniper unit. My bad. She's a sniper unit. Still unfortunate. And now School Arcana. Oh yes, School Arcana is a shotgun unit. I think people already kind of guessed it. Okay, wait. Actually, before we pull, let me do my solo raid. Okay, solo raid time. And just hope wishlist comes through so you're ready when it happens. That's true. That's true. Skip this. Who even is this that we're fighting?
The strength born of my people's affection.
Swing wildly.
Oh gosh, I don't even know what that check was.
Rest assured.
Oh, it's okay. We got the crystal, guys. What was that? You like shotgun rocket launcher units because they do mechanics easy. I feel like snipers do the mechanics the best, but man, it still sucks. What is this crystal creature?
Not quite enough. Why don't we continue for a little while longer?
Somehow you're able to mess up QTE. Oh. Maybe it was your phone was like, I don't know what's happening. Okay. Okay, I do not know what that skill check was. I'm just gonna... Snipers if it's one or two small tanky circles, but for the clumped up... Oh, that's true! For the clumped up circles, like, you cannot be using a sniper on that. Like that's too rough. That's too rough. The shotgun units are for sure the best for that. It is really nice.
Staring a bit too and swim. Behold the strength of my people's affection.
Beautiful.
Okay. Let's get rid of this guy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Not quite enough. Why don't
You
we
gave up and
continue
just
for a
bursted
little
down. Oh, so
while
did you
longer?
hold burst until then? I think a lot of people time their burst so that it just like goes, like you can just get rid of it in the one hit. That's freaking, I hate that. Okay, last one for today for solo raid, and then we can do our pulls. You killed it before it activated the shield. The shield is so annoying. I mean, that's what we did. Essentially, that's what I did, right?
Swim.
Behold the strength
Let us
of my
all
people's
strive to
affection.
be beautiful.
Okay. Interesting.
Swim.
Behold the strength
Let us
of my
all
people's
strive
Just get the
affection.
crystals, man. So many crystals. We just did the crystal chapter. There's more crystals in the future, I guess. Yeah, the shield, honestly, oh my god.
Behold the strength
Mirror
of
container
my
does
people's
suck though, so I'm glad that we, oh god.
Aren't you staring a bit too intently?
Okay, there we go. Whoa. Bye-bye.
Not quite
The music
enough.
is nice. I
Why don't
remember
we
when
continue
solo
for a
raid
little
used to be
while
really
longer?
hard for me and I could never make it past like 5. Or like 4. That was so long ago now, but kind of crazy to think about. So I'm just like,
Will
whoa.
you join me, subordinate?
Oh, Cinderella's so good. Okay, let's do our outpost, and then guys, are you ready for our pulls? Ready for the pulls? It took you 4 months. It took me a long time too, girl. Like
Dispatching now.
that was a really long time ago because I feel like now I'm like pretty overpowered. But oh my gosh, I used to be so bad at solo raid for so long. Hi Konabe, yes, I'm wearing my uniform because in celebration of the event today. We got our uniform on. I'm glad you guys like it. It's so cute. It's so cute. Okay. Let's recruit. You do well after you obtain Shisada. Oh my gosh. I don't even know who I got and what level I was when I finally did well. Okay, let's go for it. The Dreamy route went. I wish. Wouldn't that be cool? Okay, wait, guys, hold on a second. That's true. Sneeze break. I did have to sneeze. Yeah, honestly, the true enemies in NIKKE are when you do cooperate and you get like the people who don't give a shit. Hi, Pizza. Pizza, welcome in. I'm glad you like the fit. Thank you, guys. Okay, who's it gonna be?
Around here? Leave it to me. Please.
What is she, Elysion, right?
Let's go find. Let's go find.
Okay. Oh my god, we have
What are
to.
you-
Okay. Okay, Elysion.
Commander,
Okay, wait. Actually,
isn't it pretty? With my new outfit, I'll show you how much
actually, I'm not unhappy by this because, guys, Celine is actually on my wish list, and obviously, I don't have her yet, so I'm pretty happy by this because
Leave it to me.
I do have her on my wish list. I do have her on my wish list. Okay, wait. Yeah, so let me pause. Let me actually let me revise my wish list. Oh, cause guys, look, I got her. Oh my god, I got her, so I can actually try to get someone else. Who else? Who do I want to put on instead? Head pats for Celine. She's so cute. Who do I want to get copies of someone actually? Hold on. Who do I want to get instead of Celine? I revised my wish list. Just okay. Remove Celine. We could put Delta. We could put EH. We could just put them, or do I want copies? I'll put Private for now just in case I want copies. Because guys, since we are approaching the anniversary. Oh, thank you, Papa John. I appreciate it. We are, since we're approaching the anniversary, guys, we gotta, I got my, we gotta get our tickets. We gotta get our tickets ready. I have 589 blue tickets. We're gonna do the pulls for the anniversary, I guess. Okay, let's try to go for Arcana again. Yes, always pop your molds. Have you broken 160 wall? What is the 160 wall? Okay, let's keep going. Oh no, it's okay. Do we go again? Maybe I go up to, I can do 50 pulls. The level 160, dude, we're at level 303 right now. You like Arcana? He's a cool red dark magician deck. Who is that? Who is that in Yu-Gi-Oh? Okay, let's just do 50 pulls. Oh no, sad. That's okay, because guys, this is the new summer. Like, no, I'm gonna stop now. Look, we still have 57,000 gems. We're gonna stop now because what? She's just gonna go to standard banner. Guys, I have 589 tickets. What are the chances that we don't get her on standard banner when she gets added? You know, Arcana, the one who in the Saw Blade Shadow game. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna save. Not counting Mist Collapse. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah. So guys, chances are we're gonna we're probably gonna get her when we do our standard pulls. So I'm gonna stop now. And ooh, guys, look, we are 60 away. We are 60 away from getting another having 800, so that we are really gonna be prepared for the half anniversary. Listen, I'm gonna get your wife. I'm getting your wife on the standard banner when we do our standard pulls, okay? Did I get more for stuff? I don't think I did. You had to push Private hard ever since you got her treasure. Honestly, yes, her treasure is really cute. Can you add for friends list? Yes, you can. Let me see if I can delete anyone from my friends list. She's getting your wife NTR route crazy. I am getting the wife during my standard pulls. Your friends with 0 gems and gacha because he rolls and he gets roll addicted. Oh, I feel like I never do rolls. Or I just stop with my rolls pretty early. You have 3 guaranteed after 60 pulls, yeah. Okay, let's go for this. Okay, can I actually skip? Okay. Okay, now we might actually get it, so I'll watch. I'll have us watch, guys.
Get a lot of mileage out of it.
Ooh, Morin's favorite item. Morin's favorite item is insane. Private just got a gacha skin. She just got one. You're about to see what it is. There's not a new Private. It's regular old Private.
Don't miss them.
Oh, guys, and look, we just got 10 more rainbow tickets, okay? Hi, Delta. Look, we got 10 rainbow tickets. I'll take it with the half anniversary coming up.
Don't miss them.
With the freaking half anniversary coming up. And I'll take those blue tickets. Because, guys, wait, let me do this one really fast. And then are we past 600 blue tickets? Can I look after this?
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
She will get her, she will, I believe that Epinel will someday get her applied to lobby. Okay, guys, which one do we want to get rid of for her? Okay, honestly, Rappy. Get rid of Rappy. Because we have 2 Rappies. Okay, can we see it? Okay.
You dare
Here
sleep
we go.
during my class?
Crazy. The panty shot is insane. Oh my goodness. Craziness. Let me claim this. Let me claim this. Have you seen the chibi animation? Oh, I haven't yet, but we're gonna take a look when I apply the skin. Hi, Fua. Fua, welcome in. I know, yeah. Listen, if you're not into the tsunderes, I totally get it. Okay, let's look. Let me give a shout out to Fua, guys. Fua, how are you? Okay, hold on. Let me move my mic. Hi, Fua. Welcome in. How are you? I feel like usually they don't give panty shots for like the main burst animation ever. Am I wrong? Or it's very rare. You haven't forgiven Private for Modernia. Oh my god, that was so long ago, Case. Oh yes, congratulations on that. Whoa, Pladrian.
Pladrian23 gifted a tier 1 sub to Fua_Namuri. They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much. Pladrian for gifting a sub. Thank you. Thank you. You will not forget. You will not forgive. Oh. Okay, where is she? Here she goes. Though not that direct. Yeah, I feel like usually they're not that insane.
But I've got my eyes on you.
Okay, so this is the current skin that I have for her, which I do love. Like, I think the dress is pretty top tier to me. And I do love like the flowers and stuff.
I'm not here to see you. And I'm not here because I miss you either.
But let's change it. Okay, guys. Let's equip it.
Our special lesson after school.
Oh my goodness. And then let's see her shooting pose. Which is good. And then let's see the chibi. Let's see the special animation. Okay. Oh, it's kind of funny. Oh, she gets shy. That is pretty funny. Are you gonna gotcha? We've already gotcha'd, Hazel. We've done it. We've gotcha'd. We got the skin. We got the skin. It's right here. She's cute. Look at her.
At me. Eyes on the blackboard.
Oh my god. She's good. She is cute. I know the skirt is so short. Guys, who did you go for first? To try an Arcana? No, I'm gonna save my tickets now because I will 99% chance get Arcana on my standard pulls. Okay, wait, actually, let's look at how many blue tickets we have. Okay, listen. By the time half anniversary rolls around, Arcana is gonna get put. She's for sure gonna get put into the standard pool, right? Student route private is pretty good too. It was kind of sweet. Interesting. Teacher route Arcana. That's kind of crazy. I mean, we'll try both teacher and student. But I guess we'll see which one works better, right? I mean, ideally, we're gonna do all the routes if we can. Ideally, I'd like to do all the routes, but I guess we'll see. Guys, we have 600. Okay, listen, we have friggin' 600 blue tickets. Okay, with 600 blue tickets, we're for sure gonna get her when we do our standard pulls. Yes, have a good night, pizza. I'm not doing my standard pulls today, but I mean, listen, I feel like it's probably pretty guaranteed that with 600 standard pulls, we'll probably get her. Like, right? And then, not only that, but I still have all my friendship pulls, guys. I have 3,000 of my friendship points. Yeah, I also have a lot of blue tickets, so I feel like I'm not too worried. Only matter, yeah, we might get to 690 tickets before the anniversary event, actually. The possibility is there. She is really cute, though, I'm not gonna lie. Can I take a look at her? She's cute.
Should we run away together? Our youth is short. We can't stay trapped in this tiny classroom forever.
I will say, I do like that for... Yeah, I have 3k friend points. I will say, they've been doing this for a lot of the newer units for the past, like, 6 or so months, I want to say. But they've been adding, like, a lot of background stuff to the units. It's actually very cool to see. Because, like, I feel like the winter units, they had, like, all the background stuff, too. Very cute. Let's see your little chibi walk around. The underboob is pretty crazy in this. She's very cute. Since on anniversary, they always go crazy with freebies. I'll probably wait until after anniversary. I do love a good underboob, I'm not gonna lie.
Did you do your homework? I didn't do mine. Will you take the blame with me?
Oh, she's so cute. Okay, anyways. Guys, is it time? Oh, wait, before we do that, can I check, let me check the store really fast. You got question of culture? Yes, go for it, Hazel.
As much time as you like.
Okay, let me get this.
I'm sure you'll be more than happy with your purchase.
Welcome to Rupee's shop.
Oh, let me get all this. Oh, I hope we reach it. I mean, we'll probably get it after anniversary, right?
Great spending money. Another successful transaction.
Vesti's chibi skin is cool. Ooh. Do I prefer cleavage, side window, or underboob? Oh, that is actually a tough question. So I used to be a big cleavage person, but now I think I do prefer underboob. I think underboob is very sexy.
Another successful transaction. Can I help you with anything else? Are you looking for something?
I would have said cleavage in the past, but now okay, guys, look, I actually bought stuff from my freaking co-op thing. But now I've become kind of an underboob enjoyer. But I used to think underboob was kind of stupid way back when. But now I'm like, so now I don't, oh, it's hard though. Side boob is pretty crazy. Like, listen, I do love side boob because, okay, wait, hold on. Which is a NIKKE with good side boob? What is her name? The train girl, the winter version of her. What is her name? Brid, but the winter version of Brid. Yeah. The side boob is pretty insane. Like, look at this.
Would you like to have coffee with me?
Or actually, even someone with even better side boob is Nayuta. In her regular outfit. Has pretty good side boob too. Like, look at this.
To think I should be so gladdened to stand by thy side.
Yeah.
Truly, thou dost possess a talent both precious and perchance I must set forth upon a far voyage once again.
So it does
Yet
look
for the
good.
present,
Okay, see, look at this side boob, guys. Kind of insane. And oh my god, her boobs are so big you can see from the back. The boobs are so big you can see them from the back. It's like that Doja Cat song, but for boobs. The Doja Cat song is called Juicy, and she's talking about how if you can see the ass from the front, imagine what it looks like from the back. But this is the obvious. It's like if you can see the boobs from the back, imagine it from the front. So it's like that. It's like that. Damn. That was kind of crazy. Oh my goodness. Nayuta definitely gives both for sure. Oh my god. Anyways, so also really good side boob. But yeah, I don't know. Did you buy the privacy skin? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. See, this one has pretty good side boob too. Can I see the shooting? Oh, obviously she has the jacket, so you can't really see it here, but I can't wait to look at those. I know the proportions are kind of crazy, Rayo. You're right. You're right. You're right. If I were to, okay. If I were to, it's kind of hard because I feel like, okay, first of all, right now I'm wearing like a special outfit, so you guys can't even see like my actual model's proportions. But I don't know, if I had to choose a NIKKE that I wanted my model proportions to be similar to, I guess I would say Viper, because it's not like too much, you know, it's like just enough for me, I think. Are you gonna go for the last Dupes for Summer Dorothy on her rerun? I probably won't. I don't know, maybe if I get one more, then I get her animation, so maybe I will. Maybe I will actually. I might. Which Viper? I mean, what did? I guess just this one. Is her gacha skin very different? Can I look? It's kind of hard to say because she's like pretty covered up in her gacha skin. But I think this one's pretty good. Bunny Aid, I think has bigger boobs than you expect. Base Viper, yeah, Base Viper is pretty fire. I do agree. Okay, did I put her in my synchro? I might have. I do have her, I did. Yeah, bunny suits are good.
Please stop staring at me.
Her proportions are kind of insane. I do kind of wish that like she was like standing up straight so I could see like a better body proportion. Although this is crazy. This look is crazy right here. Oh my god. Like the insane. Does Label have side chest? I think she probably does. Here we go. Let's look. She does. It's not as insane as some of the other ones though.
You don't really want me here.
I feel like this is like a normal amount.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for overstepping.
A side boob. Okay, chill, girl. Chill, girl. It's not that serious. But yeah. So yeah, I guess if I had to choose, I would say Viper. Oh yeah, Label is stinky. I think Trina does have pretty insane side boob. I think you're right. So I would say for me, I guess ideally it is a Viper proportions.
For your eyes only. It's fine.
Because it's not too much. It's not too crazy, you know? Right? Yeah. Yeah, she's pretty like, it's okay. Also, I don't know if I'm going to go for her skin. Because I actually don't really like Razer products as someone who has used Razer products. And then this skin is just okay to me. Like, there's no skin that she has that's going to be better than the bunny suit to me, other than her gacha skins. Like, obviously, any gacha skin is going to beat her bunny suit, basically, but there's no skin that I would like more than the bunny suit that's just like a regular skin.
Listening to music and doodling like this makes me feel like a kid again.
So yeah, for me, I'll probably just stick with this. Yeah, maybe in a cutscene, Label had like bigger side boob. I do love, yes, Viper's phone. I do love that. You're not feeling it? I do like Sora's, but I feel like, okay, here's what I'll say. I like Sora's new skin. However, I personally am not like a huge fan of like athleisure. Like, I like athleisure, don't get me wrong, but I think like for a skin, athleisure is not that exciting to me. So like, I know some people are very, very into athleisure. Like, am I gonna get her skin? Honestly, probably. I probably still will, because it's pink. It is pink and I do like it, but I'm just not the biggest athleisure person.
Nothing can
you know.
beat the joy of flying. It's the moment you're closest.
Also,
to the
this
light.
animation is crazy. Store closing her coat. Oh, does it make it look bigger?
Nothing can beat the
Oh,
joy
it does.
of flying. It's the moment you're closest to the light.
I know. I wish I could have Viper's gacha skin. I wish I could have had Dorothy's gacha skin, guys. I will say her athleisure outfit, the boobs are way bigger than her regular one. Like, look at this. I'm looking. Okay. I'm just tracing it. I think it is bigger. It feels a lot bigger. Maybe because it goes up higher. I don't know. Let's look at the chibi, sure. I know that, look, this is pretty funny. I did see this. This is so funny to me. 5 for Cinderella Crown are the gacha skins you wish you had. I wish I had Viper and Dorothy. You're praying for the day Flora gets her alt. Flora might get an alt. I feel like she's very cute. I love, dude, this is so funny. As she shoots, the glasses fly up. I have seen Clay's, and Clay's is once again, yeah, the shooting chibi is so cute. Right, wait, let's look at it again because it's so goofy. Oh wait, what was that? That's funny. That's actually funny that money comes out. A Cinderella and helm for you. Oh my gosh, I do love the helm one. Like, this is so funny. Look at this. Yeah, she's like closing her eyes. It's so cute. You like her dress more. Oh my gosh. My favorite crown skin is actually base crown skin. Okay. She's so funny.
Wow. This place gets such great sunlight. This place is closer to the surface than the Ark, isn't it?
She is so cute. She's very goofy. Anyways, I probably will get the skin. Because Sora is on my wish list and I will probably get her with my standard banners. Let's look at Clay. I will say Clay's skin, I'm glad that it's free. Because once again, it's athleisure, you know? I know it's so silly and cute. Your dumbass forgot to buy the pass. It's okay, Papa John, because I was gonna buy the pass for Takina, and my dumbass forgot to buy the pass for Takina. I gotta say, this does look kind of crazy.
Hey, Coach! Do you want to join me for cheerleading practice?
The jump rope is very cute, actually. Hi, Tekyan, welcome in.
1, 2, oops! I missed the beat.
I will say her waist, the ratio, her boob to waist to ass ratio is actually insane. Maybe the most insane out of all the NIKKEs, because why is her waist so snatched in this one?
It's always been my dream to join Rewind. You have no idea.
Like, it does look pretty small here, but maybe because of the pants, it looks crazy small. Like, it's kind of insane. Anyways, I know we're getting this one for free, though. Tekyan, yes, NIKKE has an event where it is basically a dating sim. She's so cute. I love her hair. What can I say, guys? I just love this hairstyle. It's so cute. Oh my god, her idol is so cute with the jump rope. I don't even know what comes after that. That's a good question. I love the twin tails. She's very cute. She's very cute. So I'm glad we're getting her skin for free. Yes, I think her waist does look smaller in the second outfit. Guys, are you ready for the event? 2x2 love. 2 times 2 love. Are you ready to enter? Guys, you guys all know I'm a pro at dating sims because we played 5 Hearts Under One Roof on stream, and I did get with the girl that I wanted to get with. I actually got with multiple girls in 5 Hearts Under One Roof, so we can definitely do this. Just because of the pose she does. I liked oh my gosh, which for Tuve? Arcanazar had you weak? Oh my god. Yes, I always remember the pocket, which was so goofy. Yeah, 5 NIKKEs under 1 arc. So guys, we're a pro because we did 5 Hearts Under One Roof. Okay. Until after you finish 1 route. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm a seasoned veteran of dating sims at this point, guys. We'll never forget how well I did at 5 Hearts Under One Roof. In front of the school's main gate, the school bell rings. The cheerful ring of the bell marks the start of a new semester. On days like this, it's almost inevitable that a student too excited to sleep ends up running late. Okay, the school gate begins to close as the school day starts. From far off, someone comes sprinting, desperate to make it through before it closes.
Wait up!
Oh my god.
I'm almost there.
Keep closed. I'm gonna open the gate.
Oh my. I never thought you'd actually open the gate.
Why wouldn't I? For a beautiful lady? Of course I'll open the gate.
I'm kinda touched.
Arcana halts in her tracks. She meets my eyes and walks towards me slowly.
Made it! Phew, that was close.
You closed the gate? Damn, girl, that's
But
cold.
thanks to my sweet, oh so handsome gatekeeper, I got here just in time.
So how'd you end up running late?
How'd that happen?
She overslept, guys.
Beats me.
Did something happen?
It's not that. It's just... Oh, how do I even say this out loud?
Okay. Huh?
I barely slept last night. I was way too excited about spending time with you at school.
Oh my god, it's starting already, guys. Yeah, close the gate and break the trope. I see.
What's with that face? You don't look excited at all.
Oh boy.
And wow, just look at that glowing skin. You must have had a good night's sleep.
Yeah, she was too excited to see us,
Here
guys.
I am, all excited and running on 0 sleep.
No, it's not that. Arcana pokes me in the side.
So, you better start paying attention to me from here on.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. I've got to run to class now, so I'll scoot ahead. Catch you later.
Oh my goodness. Feeling somewhat conflicted, I watch Arcana walk away. Once I'm sure no one else is coming in, I lock the gate and head into the school. Okay, in the teacher's office, the door slides open and closes again. Looks like all the teachers have gone to class. Well, all but one. Oh my god!
Where the heck is it?
Hi, Toadash. Welcome in. Welcome in, Toadash. She has a brat root. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Guys, who do we go for first? What are you doing over there, Privity?
Ow!
Privity, who seems to be searching for something on the floor, hits the desk hard as she stands up. Oh gosh, guys, what do we do? Watch her quietly take her hand. I'm gonna take her hand. I'm taking her hand, guys. I take Privity's hand and help her up.
Thank you. I could have gotten up on my own, of course. But holding your hand like this actually feels kind of nice. Your hand is bigger than I thought.
Oh my goodness.
No! Forget I said anything.
Yeah, so what were you looking for?
Oh, that's right. I was looking for my tablet. It has all the student records and grades on it. I really should be getting to class, but I just
Oh my
can't
goodness.
find it anywhere.
Is this it? I pick up the tablet from the chair.
Huh? What's that doing there? Sorry about that. I guess it's been so long since I was here that I got a little too nervous.
Yeah, guys, we're holding hands. Premarital hand holding is pretty crazy. Teaching really isn't a walk in the park.
Oh, yeah. It's a bit stressful, I won't lie. But I've done it a few times, so I'm fairly used to it by now. And of course, the students rely on me a lot.
Okay. Oh, really? Then what's making you nervous? Oh, guys, we're making her
Well-
nervous, of course.
It's just...
Privity stares straight at me.
Never mind. Class is starting soon, so you'd better get moving too, Commander. And,
Okay.
I look forward to working with you.
The door slides open and slams shut. Parvati bolts from the teacher's office as if her life depends on it. Warm sunlight spills through the window. Something tickles my chest just for a moment. Spring has arrived, and so begins my short yet turbulent school life. Ooh, guys, opening day! Oh my god, opening animation, let's go. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh, Arcana naked, sleeping naked. This is so crazy that they put so much like money into this event. This is so cute though. And there we are, guys. Look at us. They do love their blue-haired women, you're so right. What is love? Yeah, the grippers were out. Yeah, there's so many routes, aren't there? Oh my god, who is this? Who are we kissing? Ah! We're kissing someone! We're kissing someone! Oh my goodness. I heard that this is only part 1 of the event, that there's like gonna be a part 2? I don't know if that's true or not. Feel free to correct me. That's just part 1. That's crazy. Yeah, that's true. This would be an HR violation depending on which route we go for Ash. 2 of the routes are definitely HR violations. Look at the right side story too. Oh my goodness. Okay guys, let's do a poll. Okay. Who do we go for first? Okay, I'm actually gonna give 4 options. So teacher to Arcana, teacher to Private, student to Arcana, student to Private. And I will allow additional votes. And I'm gonna set the duration at 5 minutes. Is 5 minutes too long? 3 minutes. Let's do a 3-minute one. Okay, guys, I started the poll. Okay, guys, who do we go for? I'm letting you guys vote to see which route we go for first. Okay. You guys have the power. Okay. Oh, damn. And we just get to enjoy the music. We've been doing some HR violations. For some of these, they really are. Yeah, what is... There's a landslide. People are really voting a particular way, let me just say. You vote for a niece? I do love a niece. Oh my goodness. It's quite the landslide. 3/4 are HR violations. If we're a student and we are trying to date Arcana, that's... Oh, I guess like teacher relationship is potentially against the rules. So even if we were a teacher and we were going for Private, I guess that is still an HR violation. Oh my god, everyone wants us to be a student going for Arcana. It's a landslide vote. Oh my goodness. 100 votes to Arcana. Student to Private is cute too. That's what people were saying. Was there even a point in making the poll 3 minutes if everyone was just gonna vote for the same thing? Which is really funny. I vote teacher. We'll do all the routes though. We'll do all the routes. 90 of those votes may have been me. Where's the viewer to dreamer? Can you imagine if I like were to write like a dating sim and what that would look like? Probably kind of crazy, right? Oh. Okay, but consider, okay, yes. Romance is not allowed on school grounds, even between students. Oh my goodness. Next year's Valentine's Day Vivari dating sim. We did last year for Valentine's Day, Vivari did a dating sim video. You remember when they announced? Wait, who had a meltdown? Wait, who did people want in the event? Okay, let me actually pull up the video, guys. We can watch it together. Let me pull up the Bavaria dating sim video. Which I was actually the person in charge of that, by the way. Okay, we will go the student route. It's Arcana. And the one, yeah, I already accepted my favorite fear and that one guy who likes Epinel. The poor one guy. Twitch, this isn't the time for German grill commercials. Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll wait. Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm gonna say, let me know when out of the ad. I'm just gonna quickly turn this off. We're just gonna we're gonna turn this off very briefly so I can show you guys. So last year for Valentine's Day, I was actually the one in charge of this. I was actually the one in charge of this. But last year for Valentine's Day, Bavaria released a cute little Valentine's Day video. We didn't do anything for Valentine's Day this year. We were going to, but then we ended up changing things up. So our plans for Valentine's Day this year, we ended up changing. But yeah, so last year for Valentine's Day, Bavaria did do a cute little video, and I will show you guys here right now. Let me look. Okay, here we go. Okay, guys, here it is. So this is the video that we did last year for Valentine's Day that Bavaria did. Are you guys ready? And I actually did edit this video, which is maybe why it's not that good. Can you guys not see? It's showing up on my screen. Oh. Okay, nice. Oh, oops, okay, here, sorry. So yeah. So that's the video that we did for Valentine's Day last year, where I did edit it, which is why it was just like, I'm not really an editor, you know, so that's why it's just like, okay, it's like fine, you know. But yeah, so we did like a cute little dating sim-ish video for Valentine's Day, and it was pretty cute. But yeah. It's very cute, and we're all in our cute little, like, date outfits, as you can see. Like, look at us. So cute. And the music is just also really cute. But yeah. So there it is. Just very cute. Okay, there we go. And there we go. So that was the video that we did last year for Valentine's Day. But yeah. Let me go back. Me trying to where's Dreamy and I'm dating sim. Oh yeah, my body count is 14 and happened in 5 different states. The police don't know who I am. Oh my goodness. You're just like, let me choose the craziest options possible. Making your own dating sim, that would be difficult. I mean, like, I know people have made it, but I feel like if you're an artist, obviously, then you can draw all your own sprites. But like the part that would make it the most difficult, I think, is like all the art that you would need. But that would be, it would be fun. I think like writing a dating sim would be kind of fun. I think the Dreamy route is the best. Thank you, Omachi. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I feel like there's like maybe a lot of programs to make a dating sim now, but the art is for sure like the hardest. If you guys can turn into a giant fish alien like Gonti, you can riz. Oh god, not freaking Altessin. I hate the train.
Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe.
Okay. There we go. I'm a meta visual novel player.
Am I beautiful?
That would be fun to do. I think that'd be really cool to write. But yeah, obviously the art would be the hardest part. Okay, guys, we have the votes in. We are going to go a student to Arcana route. Is what we're gonna do. Okay.
I'll take charge here.
Okay. That's so funny that regular Arcana is not on the list of people who get like bonuses. So
I always feel nervous during real battles. Wasn't today supposed to be a festival?
there we go.
Festival, right?
We need a burst 2.
It appears I'll be departing.
Bring in
my new
Crown.
outfit.
Actually, bring in
The multitude
Nayuta.
stand ready.
1, 2, 3, and then just whoever else is strong. Where's
go,
my girl
Commander.
Rappy? Yes, we let chat vote on which route we do. I'm doing my part. Yeah, Case made sure we were for sure doing the student Arcana route, which we are going to be doing first. True, route planning can be kind of difficult, but I feel like writing it is like easier than, you know, if you're not an artist. And that's kind of rough. Okay. Okay, guys, here we go. Hello, number 7. Looks like you were living it up in your youth and then got smacked right in the back of the head. I'll write the story if I get to be the male protagonist. Oh, like, we don't even have it like a faceless protagonist. You'd make the same face if you woke up to someone just standing over you. Is that so? Sorry for bothering you first thing in the morning. What's going on so early? Something came up that I need your help with. Help? You might not know this, but a new semester is about to kick off at the MMR vocational school. With a bunch of new students coming in, things are bound to get lively. For some reason, I have no idea why, the public seem to have a way worse impression of our school than I expected. The higher-ups are worried that funding might get cut. So this year, we figured we'd try to make the place look a little more like a regular school. And that's how the MMR Vocational School Image Improvement Project was born. And how are you going to pull that off? To improve our image, we're going to hold a festival that the public can take part in. But to make that work, we'll need people who can blend in naturally at the school. Like you, number 7. Okay, so they want us to go undercover at the school. Even though I feel like we were pretty well known in the arc. Wait, you want me to enroll in the school? Exactly. I want you to keep the atmosphere at the school relaxed, at least just until the festival's over. I've already sent you a file with the details. Look it over when you can. Yeah, and we're like known by everyone, so it's like, okay. Am I going alone? Oh, thank you for the follow. No, 2 others will join you. Who are they? Well, they should be here soon. I sent them the file a little while ago. Oh. I'm sure this will be quite memorable for you, number 7. Have fun at school. Ether waves lazily and leaves my room. Yes, we are famous. That's why it's like, how are we blending in? But, you know, it's just part of the story. I go through the file Ether sent me. It turns out I'll be living in the school dorm for a while. Guess I should finish up my work here and start packing. Ooh. I'm in the middle of everything when someone's at my door. Come in. The door whirs as it opens. Hello, Commander. Morning. It's Parvati and Arcana. So that means, so you 2 are coming to school with me? Yeah, we're blending in, quote unquote. That's right. I've been hired as a visiting teacher. Just until the festival, of course. I'm supposed to be some kid or library assistant or something. Anyway, I'm going in as a student. What about you? Me? I guess I'm just the commander, or maybe more like the examiner, like last time. That's true. If they're only NIKKE, we're like the only guy there. You didn't bother to read the file either sent, did you? It says you're supposed to decide for yourself and prepare whatever role that'll help you fit in naturally. You can become a teacher like Private or a student like me. It's totally up to you. They make a point to say that you're the only man there. That's how we are not blending in, guys. Teacher, student, do we really have to go that far? You really don't get it, do you? It's all about the immersion. The second I step into the school, I'm no longer part of the bestseller squad. I'll be right in the heart of youth. Sunlight streaming through the halls, students laughing everywhere. And then there's you and me. Arcana speaks as if she's in a full-blown musical, striking an overly dramatic pose. Well, she isn't wrong. You've worked with me at the school before, so you should know that better than most. Yeah, I know. Wow, this is a lot more serious than I thought it would be. Hearing you say that makes me a little excited too. Right? Just thinking about it makes your heart race a little. So let's give it our best shot. I'm not about to let this opportunity slip away. Arcana holds out her fist. Well, I'm sure you'll manage just fine, Commander. But there's no harm in getting yourself fired up beforehand, is there? Private cautiously extends her fist as well. I lightly bump my fist against theirs. Careful not to hit too hard. Living a normal school life actually sounds pretty fun. Okay, guys. Oh my god. The days vanish in an instant, and before I know it, the day before the new semester has arrived. And I make my way into the dorm at the MMR vocational school, where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future. Oh wow, this is huge. It looks like this place is originally meant for 4. There are 2 rooms with bunk beds, and a spacious living room and kitchen sit in the middle. It almost feels too big for just one person. I guess I should unpack first. I pull my things out of the suitcase, carefully arranging them. Clothes, books, and supplies all find their spot. Finally, I pull out what might be the most important item for this task. I hold it carefully for a moment, feeling its weight. It's... oh gosh, a neatly folded set of spare clothes or a tablet containing the student's data. Does this determine whether I'm a student or a teacher? Is it this choice, guys? Okay. I feel like... Wait, yes... Okay, wait, if we do the tablet containing the student's data, does that mean we're a student? Or does that mean we're a teacher? Because, like, it could be, oh, a teacher looking over a student. Oh, tablet is teacher. Okay. Thank you. So we will be a student. A neatly folded set of spare clothes. Okay, here we go. And let me hydrate. Okay. I'm not sure yet, but if I'm going to be a student, I'll need more than this uniform, some casual clothes at least. On the next one it locks? Okay. I hang the carefully pressed outfits on the hanger, smoothing out each fold as I go. Whew, I guess everything's more or less sorted. It's 7 in the evening. It's way too early to go to bed, but there's nothing to do while just lounging around. Maybe I should check out the school a bit. I don't have time to see the whole campus, so just one area would do. Where should I go? Key of darkness required, guys? What the? Okay, I guess we'll go to the library, right? Because if we go to the library, that's probably Arcana's route. So I'm gonna go to the library because Arcana's probably there. I ponder for a moment, then make my way to the library. What the fuck is the key of darkness? The quiet hum of the library is briefly interrupted by the soft scrape of an opening door. Yeah, I need that for the door to darkness. What the fuck is the door to darkness? Oh my god, okay. The spring breeze flows in through the open window, carrying the golden light of the evening sunset. By the window, someone's blue hair flutters gently in the breeze. She's so cute, guys. Arcana is fast asleep, completely unaware of what's happening. What should I do? Ooh, do we call out to her or do we approach her carefully? Oh gosh, I think I'm going to approach her carefully, guys. Careful not to wake her. I slip quietly over and sit beside her. Arcana sometimes pretends to be asleep just to mess with me, but now she really does seem to be asleep. I watch Arcana in silence. She must be having a good dream since there's a faint smile on her lips. She's so cute. Oh my god. I can't handle it.
Huh?
Arcana bangs her knee on the desk and bolts upright, but then our eyes meet and she proceeds to ease back into her seat as if nothing happened.
You're here.
Oh, hey.
Uh,
What are you doing here?
I've been waiting for you.
This is the real visual novel because you need to finish it like 4 to 5 times. That's true. We have to do so many endings, Rayo. For someone who's supposed to be waiting, you sure slept soundly, huh? Is your knee okay?
Oh, it really hurts.
I'll kiss it and make it better, guys. Arcana stretches lazily. How long have you been here?
Since morning. Anyway, as part of the library... council? What was it again? Committee? Yeah, that sounds about right.
She's so cute.
Since I'm part of the library committee, I figured I'd check out my workplace ahead of time. And...
Arcana props her chin on her hand and grins at
I
me.
knew you'd show up.
What would you have done if I didn't show up?
Oh, I would have just stayed in the library by myself the whole day. And then gone home all lonely. Wait. That's what I always used to do, isn't it?
Oh.
Still, I trusted that you'd come.
We're
I
here.
figured you'd want to check out this place at least once.
Arcana gets up from her seat.
Tomorrow's the big day, huh? You all set?
More or less.
Yeah. Me too.
Arcana's fingertips trace along the bookshelf. What do you mean by that?
I've been getting myself mentally prepared. Physically too, of course, but...
Physically?
I'll show you what I mean by that tomorrow.
Okay. Arcana smiles and steps closer, taking my
Let's
hand.
go grab dinner. I haven't eaten a thing since this morning, and I'm starving.
Sure, sounds good. We did do her event. We did do her event on stream. I don't super remember it, though.
Oh, hold on.
Arcana stops just as she's about to leave the library. What's wrong?
I got so caught up in getting ready for school that I totally forgot something.
Arcana steps closer and suddenly hugs
I'm
me.
glad you came back safe and sound again.
Oh, I don't know. It could be Saber. You didn't do Arcana's event. So I did do Arcana's event. Oh, actually, you guys, do you hear that music? That music in the background is actually the music from her event. So her event had a special, like, Japanese song that was, like, in Japanese. And this is just, like, a piano version of that song. So here, I'll be quiet again so you guys can hear the BGM. It might be a little bit quiet for you guys, but hopefully you guys could still hear it. So it is playing the music from her event. Arcana lightly taps my chest. Okay. I take the Wheel of Fortune card with a note attached out of my pocket. I'm back. A smile spreads across Arcana's lips when she takes the card.
Yeah. Welcome back. I've missed you.
Oh. After dinner with Arcana, I head back to the dorm and rest up for tomorrow. These are neat and tidy clothes, much different from the uniform I usually wear. I'm still not used to the idea of being a student regardless. I'll do my best to make meaningful memories. Okay, guys, we'll do our best to get through the whole event. I probably will be, like, doing some skips and stuff like that. For stuff that we've already seen. So hopefully we'll be able to do everything. You know?
I shall persist forthwith.
I don't know how, like, the map is gonna go. I guess we'll see. Like how we're able to redo things or not. I don't know if we need, like, the event.
Suffice to aid thee in thy journey, great
not
hero?
the currency, but whatever this is, the selector. Zooming out to prevent spoilers. Oh, when looking at the map. Okay, beep, beep, beep. The alarm blares through the room, dragging me out of my sleep. Today is the first day of the new semester. I wash up quickly and grab a light breakfast. Ah, okay, we do one playthrough and then we get the map and we can do it for like, okay, got it. Now, there's just one last thing to do before I'm ready. I grab my tablet containing the student's data and I grab the neatly folded clothes and put them on. Gone is my usual uniform. Today, I'm dressed in a crisp white shirt, gray pants, and a blue vest that completes the look. I wonder if I look a bit like a student. Standing before the mirror, I turn this way and that to check myself from every angle. Suddenly, I freeze, wondering why I'm doing this at my age. Oh man, this is kind of embarrassing. Nope, this isn't going to work. I might as well go to school in my usual uniform. Who could it be? I'm pretty sure Private's the only one who knows where my room is. The door whirs as it opens. Good morning, Commander. Morning. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's you guys. Wow, what's with the outfits? Oh, as a dignified teacher, it's only proper that I dress accordingly, so I had this specially prepared. I tried putting on a little effort into it. What do you think? Do I pull off the whole first love in the library concept? It looks great on you. Thanks. But wait a sec. It's not just us, but what exactly is going on with you? Huh? What do you mean? No, I mean, picture this. Your locker overflowing with love letters. Girls lining up on the rooftop every day to confess to you. And rumors spreading so much that you become the school's #1 crush. Good grief. That's completely over the top in every way. Commander, surely you can come up with something even more ridiculous or unkempt. You're teasing me, aren't you? The moment they hear my question, they start whispering to each other. Is he doing that on purpose? Like some kind of style or concept he's going for? That might be it. It's kind of annoying, but still better than showing off. I'm starting to have second thoughts about becoming a student. So what brings you two to my room? Oh, it's time to leave, so I came to pick you up. Wanted to make sure you're actually ready, of course. Ready to go? Anything else you need to grab? Oh, I just need to get changed. Get changed? What for? I don't think this really suits me. No, absolutely not. You look amazing right now. Commander, we're running late. Let's get moving. What? I thought we had some time. I read the time wrong. We have to leave now. Ugh, got it. I have no choice but to leave the dorm looking like this. Oh my gosh, guys, they're gonna tease us. I'll be sitting at the front for my speech. You two probably have assigned seats, so you can just find yours and sit down. Sure thing, Miss Private. Catch you later. Looks like Private wasn't lying. Quite a few students have already taken their seats in the hall. Familiar faces have gathered in small groups, chatting animatedly among themselves. To my surprise, there are also a few I don't recognize. Wait, there are actually students here I don't know? I found your seat, and look, mine's right next to yours. Looks like we'll get to sit next to each other. Cool, thanks. Arcana and I settle into the seats with our names on them. I've been wondering, how did we actually get into this school as students? I heard it's not the official enrollment period, so we're just being... Okay, guys, hold on. My cat just jumped onto my desk. I think she wants to be let out of the room, guys. Hold on. Okay, I will actually take this opportunity to go make some tea as well, since I think we're going to be doing a lot of reading, so I might make some tea just so that my throat isn't like... My voice isn't wrecked, you know? And my cat wants to be let out of the room anyway, so I will take this moment to do a quick BRB. Okay, guys, we'll be back. Oh, gosh. Okay, guys, I'm back. Oops, wrong screen. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're back. We're back. Thank you. I'm going to do my best to hopefully get through all of it today, but I do know it is kind of a lot. So we'll just see how far we make it. Because I do want to try to get through it as much as I can. I heard it's not the official enrollment period, so we're just being processed as student transfers. I think there are a few others like us too. Transfer student. Since there are no schools like the MMR vocational school, calling it a transfer is really just a fancy way of saying you're joining as a new student. I see. Test. The speech will start shortly. Everyone, please take your seats. Oh, it looks like it's about to start. I've never experienced this before. I'm so excited. Yeah, same here. The speech for the new semester isn't terribly long. Test. Students of MMR vocational school. Doesn't she kind of have like a little bit of like a nerdy voice? Once again, this is Ether speaking. First, Ether's short greeting. I should have done a voice for her earlier. And then Amy. This random NIKKE. Hello everyone. My name's Amy and I'll be speaking to you as the transfer student representative. Then the usual speech from the transfer student representative. And then... hello everyone. I'm Private of the Triangle Squad. Private's speech begins. Some of you may already know me, while others may not. I'll be teaching you for a short while. I won't claim my classes will be perfect, but I'm confident you'll at least find them worth your time. Private scans the students with a confident gaze. At that moment, Arcana pokes my arm. What is it? Nothing. I'm gonna poke her side. Ah! All eyes turn to Arcana. Sorry. Arcana bows repeatedly to the students nearby before shooting me a glare. You can't go and do that. You okay? That caught you off guard? Yeah, my side's super ticklish. I see. Ooh, guys, she's ticklish. What? Take this! Both of Arcana's index fingers go straight for my side. Way too slow. They tear through my guard and jab into my side. Ugh! The option would have been poker. 5 Hearts Under One Roof, I gotta say, they had a lot of fun with that game. I think a lot of the options in 5 Hearts Under One Roof were extremely funny. And like they knew what they were doing with that game, and I think they did a really good job at it. It was like the perfect amount of like romance and also extremely funny. Because some of the options were just so crazy. I can feel everyone's eyes burning into me. Sorry. Hey, why are you going so fast? You're just too slow. While I goof off with Arcana, Private's speech ends. Everyone bursts into applause for Private. And just like that, the speech for the new semester comes to an end. Sunlight streams down the familiar corridor, a sight I haven't laid eyes on for a long time. I grab the door handle and open the door. Yo, teacher! Teacher! Hello, teacher. Familiar faces greet me warmly. You've never seen this banter before? Ooh, okay. Hey, teacher, what's this about? I saw you at the speech thing earlier and didn't even recognize you at first. I heard Miss Private will be teaching here for a while, too. Did you come here with her? Ray, you're making teacher uncomfortable. So have you really come back to teach? Well... Hey, could you step aside for a sec? Arcana? Everyone. Huh? You're all way too cute. Wait, are you really my classmates? Am I going to survive this? This is going to be tough, seriously. I don't think I've seen you before. Who are you? Hello, I'm... Yeah, hello, fellow kids. The school bell rings. The door slides open. The bell's rung and you're still standing around chatting? Hi, Harder Than Hard. Welcome in. It's going good so far. How are you? Even if it's the first day, you shouldn't be slacking off already. Isn't it weird that the teacher shows up the second the bell rings? You weren't seriously waiting out there, were you? Oh. Could you at least say I'm thoroughly prepared? Anyway, everyone, take your seats. The students who have been hanging around at the front of the classroom all take their seats. Since the new semester's starting, I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Private, and I'll be in charge of Class P during my term. As you heard in my speech earlier, I'll make sure your time here is enjoyable, so you'd better look forward to it. All right, the 3 new transfer students, please come to the front. Arcana and I step forward. Amy, the transfer student representative who gave a speech earlier, moves to the front as well. Oh, why is the teacher over there? Maybe he just went up front because he's the teacher. All right, 3 of you, please introduce yourselves. Hello, my name is Amy, and I've recently transferred to the MMR Vocational School. I'm excited to be here, and it's great to meet you all. Hi everyone, I'm Arcana. Here's the library student assistant. Like Miss Private, I'll only be here for a short while. Can't wait to get to know you all. And finally, Commander, Dreamy, please introduce yourself. Hi, I'm Dreamy. I'll be joining your class this time as a student. It's nice to meet you. Wow, really? That sounds fun. All right, you 3 can sit wherever you like. Where should I sit? Hey, why don't we transfer students all sit together? It'll be fun getting to know each other. I would say, sure, let's sit together. Alrighty, that spot's all yours. Arcana places me in the very back row by the window. Isn't that the seat where the male lead in comics always sits? Oh, you know about that kind of thing too? Arcana gestures to the seat beside me. Then what does that make this seat? Come on and answer me. Transfer students in the back, hurry and take your seats. Yes, Miss Private. Arcana drags her desk right up to mine, sits down, props her chin on her hand, and stares at me. All right then. Let's begin the first lesson. The buzz of chatter dies down just as the teacher starts speaking. I hope we can get along well. Yeah, greetings, my fellow students. Arcana's whisper drifts on the warm spring air flowing through the open window. Hello, my fellow students. Greetings.
Ugh, I'm so sick of this.
She is really cute, though. I do really like the student Arcana. I think she's pretty funny. I am kind of surprised that she got an alt so soon, but I'm not mad about it, you know?
Excess oft begets naught but harm.
I'm not mad about it at all.
We're going back to see the festival now, aren't we? Not a rapture festival, a regular festival.
Dang, I feel like the cutscenes are long and we are barely into the event.
Done for.
We're barely in the event and the cutscenes are long.
I will finish this quickly.
Hopefully it goes. The student paths are a lot better. Oh, really? Is there a reason for that? Or do you think they're just like more fun, more interesting? I agree. This is a cracked pre-anniversary event. This is kind of insane that they put so much effort into this.
Class is dismissed. Good job, everyone.
That's true. Arcana does know the tropes. You're right. She knows and she's playing along with it. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. Hi, Flatwise. Now then, we'll begin the first class. Of course, I know it's the start of a new semester, so I don't plan on jumping straight into a serious lesson. Private begins a lesson that feels more like an orientation. The only thing is, ever since class started, Arcana has been resting her chin on her hand, staring at me. I gesture with my chin to tell her to look forward. Okay, I see. Some more fun and interesting and less endings that are... Okay. How many endings are there, guys? She shakes her head. It seems pointless. Oh my gosh, yes, no worries, Flatwise, no worries. Ah. Arcana writes something in her notebook. She tears off the corner, folds it, and secretly slips it into my hand. More than 4? Okay, that's not, like, bad. Read it. In big round letters, the note reads, "Meet me at the stairs at the end of the hallway. Miss Private, may I go to the restroom?" Sure, go ahead. Arcana flashes me a smile and leaves the classroom. I'm going to follow Arcana. Miss Private, may I go to the restroom as well? Yes, go ahead. She obviously knows something's going on, guys. We couldn't wait like 5 minutes before we go. 7 plus bad end. 7's a lot. I open the classroom door and step into the hallway. The soft sounds of ongoing lessons drift out from other classrooms. The stairs at the end of the hallway. From far away, I see Arcana hopping and waving her hand at me. What did you say to get out of class? I said I was going to the restroom. Miss Private didn't say anything. She did look a little displeased. Yeah, listen, I think, hey, we should wait 5 minutes and then it's less suspicious, right? Instead of just going right after? As we walk down the hallway, Arcana casually takes my hand. We wander through the quiet school together. It's really quiet when classes are going on. It almost feels like a completely different place. Yeah, it's kind of fascinating. Oh, right. You said you don't remember your school days, right? Or your childhood? You know about that too? I know, yeah, we might as well have been like, we're going to the bathroom with her, dude. Of course, I wrote it down myself in the volume 1, page 81 of the Counters records. Why does that feel slightly unnerving? That's just part of my job. Arcana slows her steps slightly. I really wanted to experience something like this. You mean going to school? Yes, well that too, but Arcana's grip on my hand tightens ever so slightly. Skipping class together and wandering around the school, I really wanted to try that. Arcana looks up at me and grins. Oh, I'm going to interlock my fingers with her, guys. Yes, that's true. She does. She is our fangirl. Okay. Oh, I was waiting for the right time to do that. Arcana's fingers fidget slightly against mine. Is there anything else you want to do? Anything else? If I tell you, will you do it with me? If it's possible. Then I'll show you. There's something I've been preparing for a day like this. Arcana's fingers fidget slightly against mine. Ah. I put it in my right pocket, but Arcana swings our intertwined hands. Her right hand is holding my left. I don't think I can take it out while holding hands. Can you take it out for me? Huh? Come on. But I can't take it out with my right hand either. Is that so? Then Arcana raises our joined hands above our heads and slips into the space between my arms. It ends up looking like I'm hugging Arcana from behind. Oh my goodness! How about now? From behind, I can see that Arcana's ears are bright red. Oh, she's so good. She's so cute. She's so cute. Okay. I carefully reach into her pocket and pull out the paper inside. A note. Yep, I wrote everything down there. I unfold the note. At the top, thick pen strokes have crossed something out. Right below that are the words, my youth bucket list. Look here. Arcana leans against my chest and points to the middle of the note. Oh my gosh, yeah, imagination going crazy for real. Skipping class and wandering around the school. Yep, we just did that. And then there's this one. Arcana points to the bottom of the note. Getting a back hug. Oh my god, yep. Arcana leans against my chest, then slightly turns her head to look up at me. Thank you. Doesn't this count as something you did? It's basically the same thing. Arcana turns her head back and looks out the window. You know, I just wrote those down as they came to mind, so there are some really ridiculous ones. But even so, let's do them together. Arcana releases my hand and turns to face me. You promise? Promise. I peeky swear with Arcana. Arcana holds out the note. You're giving it to me? Yeah, keep it safe. After wandering the school a little longer, we head back to our classroom, still holding hands as we walk through the quiet hallway. Okay, guys, we got the bucket list. There's so many things I want to do with you. See this list? I've made 10 more just like it. You think I'm joking? It makes me sad that you don't understand how I feel. Look, this is my pouty face. Guys, we got an item. Oh my goodness.
This isn't a drill. Get ready.
This is honestly so crazy.
Was it
Like they really lean hard into the dating sim. I'm excited.
Canst thou endure?
I hope we get to do all the routes today. Like I said, I will skip some of the stuff that we've already done, but hoping.
We're going back to see the festival now, aren't we? Not a rapture festival, a regular festival.
Okay, here we go. Morning class is finished and it's time for lunch. Let's get lunch together. Makes this really cute. Yeah, this is really cute. Oh. Huh? Arcana takes out a lunchbox from her bag. No. It's far too massive to even be called a lunchbox. What is that? It's obviously a lunchbox. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. As soon as Arcana opens the lid, I see rice balls decorated with cute expressions. Yeah, so we'll do that. We'll just like skip the ones that we've already done, other than like to change our choices. And then hopefully that'll make it go by a little bit faster. What do you think? Don't they look delicious and super cute too, right? Yeah. Just like Arcana said, the food looks absolutely delicious. Also, guys, I'm actually pretty glad that we did a student route first, because then me in this uniform, it makes sense, right? For me to wear my little uniform, because then it just it just makes sense to be a student. The food looks absolutely delicious. Did you make this all yourself? Of course. I woke up at the crack of dawn this morning to make it. So that's why you were almost late. No? I could do this with my eyes closed. Can I try some? No. Arcana picks up an octopus sausage with the chopsticks and holds it out for me. Dreamy and Private's clothes. And Private's clothes are pretty cute. I feel like if I were to get more NIKKE cosplay art, I don't know who I would get next. It really depends, I think. Oh, that's true. We do have like, I guess, I don't know if it's a teacher necessarily, but it's like close enough to a teacher outfit, right? That we could wear. Arcana picks up an octopus sausage with her chopsticks and holds it out to me. Say ah. Huh? Go on. Imagine you're a transfer student with an underclassman harboring unrequited love for you, who poured all her feelings into a lunchbox she spent all night preparing. Hurry, say ah. I'm gonna say, who says it's unrequited? Right, it's really wait, what? I pick up the octopus sausage Arcana dropped and put it into my mouth. It's good. Sausages are just good to begin with, and I only grilled it, nothing fancy. Arcana holds out a piece of rolled omelet. Judging by her worried expression, it's safe to assume she made this herself. It's good. Really? Yes. Really, really? Really, really? Arcana makes a strange sound and puckers her lips. Are you okay? I don't think I can control my expression. Arcana feigns a stern look and starts feeding me the rest of the side dishes one by one. A while later, after feeding her to my heart's content, Arcana finally starts eating. If I want this to be an enjoyable meal, I should come up with a conversation topic. What should we talk about? I'm going to ask her what she wants to do. I take out the note Arcana gave me earlier. Arcana. Yeah? While we're eating, let's go through this together. The list of things you want to do. Just a moment. Arcana rummages through her bag. I've also got this and this and this. A crystal ball, tarot cards, camera, a knitting set, various books, a pair of glasses. Wait a moment. Are those cat ears? Anyway, Arcana lines up all sorts of items on the desk. I think this covers everything we might need. What should we start with? Are you having a hard time choosing? Don't worry, I'll explain them all in detail. That way you can pick what sounds good to you. Why are you taking this so seriously? Arcana's long-winded explanation lasts all the way until lunch break is over. I'm so distracted I can't even tell what I'm putting in my mouth, but at least Arcana seems happy. Hey, are you listening? Uh-huh, yeah. The commander had to go back to school to relearn how to Riz. He's pretty Rizful. I don't think he needs to relearn anything. He's very Rizful. Liar, you were spacing out. Arcana raises her camera and takes a photo. A camera? I bought it recently. Come to think of it, you like taking photos, right? Yep, it's not really a hobby or anything, but it's fun. Arcana takes out a camera that looks just like the one she's holding. Here. You're giving it to me? Without a word, Arcana looks at me and strikes a pose. Yeah, I'm giving it to you. So, let's make lots of good memories together. He only went back to school for sex ed. Yeah, the one that Private is teaching after school. Let's go check out the clubs. Before I even have a chance to think it over, Arcana drags me along and we begin touring the clubs. We start with the familiar ones: literature club, broadcasting club, band, art club, and so on. The secret passage exploration club. What's that even supposed to be? Seriously, what? Oh, never mind. Even the really bizarre clubs that shouldn't exist. We end up checking out almost every club, but Arcana doesn't look particularly impressed. Don't see anything you like? Yeah, nothing really stands out and makes me think this is it. Maybe I should just join something decent enough and call it a day. Why don't you form a club of your own? I really do want to do club activities. What? If nothing's calling out to you, then you should start something of your own. Yeah, maybe Quincy's the one with the exploration club or whatever, the secret passages. So what do you want to do? A divination club, maybe? Well, a divination club does sound nice, or maybe a photography club. What's wrong? No, it's nothing. So if there's something I want to do, I should just go for it, right? Something about you seems different. It's just your imagination. You know, for a fact, Quincy founded that club. Honestly, who else, right? But juggling multiple things at once might be hard, right? Well, it's not impossible, but you'll have other school events to deal with too. Right. Either a divination club or a photography club. I guess I'll pick one of those two. Both suit you well, Arcana. Yeah. I honestly really like both, which actually makes it harder to decide. 10 minutes later. Whatever. I'll just decide later. We already did a bunch of the things from my list today. Yeah. Let's do something else today. Like what? Something easy. Arcana holds out her hand. Like heading back to the dorms together while holding hands. Okay. Arcana and I stroll slowly hand in hand as I walk her back to the dorms. Isn't this cute? I love the design. I put a lot of thought into which camera to get, and I liked this one best. You're asking what features it has? I don't really know.
I will prevail without fail.
I am curious as to how things end up. Like, what's gonna happen.
Reprieve before I journey forth.
I need a brief rest. Class is dismissed. Good job,
I do
everyone.
wish that there was more voice acting, honestly. That's my one thing, is that I do wish there was a little bit more voice acting. Let me claim this. And go to the shop really fast. So buy the selector tool. And then what is this? True love. Your choices have finally brought true love into your life. Before your youth fades, love as much as and as deeply as you can. Interesting. Voice acting only goes to scenes with art pages. Okay, that does make sense. I'm like, dang. I wish you could buy it. Well, you earn true love. We're not buying true love. We are earning true love. Who said anything about buying? The true love is not a currency that you can buy. It's just something that you can earn. Guys, we're 4% into the progress. Oh, oops. Okay, my bad. Okay, here we go. And once we're done with this one, we're halfway through. Gotta save budget for 3.5. I know, the half anniversary is like right around the corner. Yeah, maybe you spent your true love currency too early. Maybe so. Is that everyone? For today's special lesson, we're doing physical training. You've been excelling in the theory classes, but your results in the practical evaluations have been pretty dismal. Okay, because the physical stuff is probably targeted towards NIKKEs, and I'm just a human, right, guys? In other words, your stamina is lacking. That's because I'm not a NIKKE. That's nothing but an excuse. How is that an excuse? So you will undergo stamina training. The other students will warm up and take some time to assess their stamina. Yeah, I was starting to get tired of all those weird special lessons. We finally get to take it easy today. Now it's time to check your stamina. Stamina check. Battery? 128 hours of operation remaining. All stamina checks are done. You need to check your own stamina, not Naru's. Naru's the one who runs around the most anyway. Amy, are you confident about your stamina? I know, yeah, Private's like mad because we left with Arcana earlier. I'm not really big into running myself. I'm not very confident, but I do think this will be a great lesson. Tactics are important when you're up on the surface, but in the end, it all comes down to stamina. Long distance running, endurance, and perseverance. These are all crucial. You're certainly fired up. Being amongst DKs is a physical training class. It's kind of scary. Now then, let's do some warm-up exercises before we start our run. Everyone pair up. Everyone quickly pairs up with their friends. I wonder who would team up with me. There's Arcana standing there looking bored without a partner, and then Privity looking around at all the students. Who should I do my warm-up stretches with? Obviously, guys, Arcana. We're going the Arcana route. I walk over to Arcana. Arcana, let's pair up. Arcana's bored, almost lonely expression brightens instantly. Yeah, sure. Are you good at exercising? I'm going to say, hey. This is just a warm-up, so try doing this. Yeah, we haven't injured a lot. Listen, the commander, hey, he's still not a NIKKE at the end of the day. I bend forward while standing and grab my ankles. I'm not that flexible, but this much should be. Arcana almost stays completely upright, only stretching her arms straight forward. Guys, she is not flexible. What are you doing? I'm stretching. Let's try something else. I sit on the floor and spread my legs. Sure enough, my inner thighs are screaming in protest thanks to my lack of flexibility. Sit like this and then, huh? She has, yeah, it does seem like she has not a lot of physical skill. Arcana crouches down in front of me, watching me. What is it? You seriously think I'm gonna sit like that with this short skirt? Oh. Guys, I'm gonna say still, you need to stretch. I'm getting that panty shot, guys. You really want to see me stretch that badly? What? Arcana laughs, then plops down onto the floor. She presses down the hems of her skirt and spreads her legs. She splits her legs to about 70 degrees. Wow, that's gotta be a new record. That's almost 90 degrees, right? Oh, that's not good. After finishing warm-ups with Arcana, who is stiff enough to put a log to shame, we start running around the gym as Privity instructed. She is very cute. I do want her, but I'm gonna get her on standard probably. After a few laps, I can feel the sweat starting to build. The gym shirt I'm wearing is starting to feel a bit stifling. You got this. Hi, Kata. She's great and all but the brat route. Oh, how do we know if we get the brat route? I stop for a moment in front of Arcana, who's sitting in the stands watching. What is it? 7 pulls, that's not too bad. Here. Eve is in this game, but she's not. I mean, she was just like a collab unit that they added. Is a branch under the teacher route. Oh, okay, thank you. I take off my gym shirt and drape it over Arcana's head. What? Hold on to this for me. Okay. Leaving Arcana behind along with my shirt, I start running again. Whew. Hi, Adam. Welcome in. When gym class ends, I head back to the stands again, but... Huh? Arcana is nowhere to be seen. I look around, then approach a student who's heading out. Her name was Amy, I think. Hey, Amy, can I ask you something? We are! We're trying to romance some hotties. We're romancing Arcana right now. Yes? The girl who was here. I mean, the student with long blue hair. Did you see where she went? Oh, you mean Arcana? Oh, you know her? Yeah, we've met. She's my dorm roommate. She went back to the dorms earlier. Said she needed to change clothes. Thanks. No problem. After saying goodbye to Amy, I head toward the dorms. We're romancing Arcana.
Let's get this over with so we can go back.
This event, I do know there's some kissing. I'm excited to see that.
A short reprieve before I journey forth.
I'm ready to see it, guys.
Hath this suffice to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
Kissing? Yes, there's some kissing. In my Christian game, questionable.
'Tis now the turn of
guys,
the
okay, wait.
multitude.
You want to know something funny?
Excess oft begets naught but harm.
Something really funny, actually.
Activating reloading mechanism.
To the next we shall advance.
which is that
Canst thou endure?
guys, someone sent me a picture of one of my covers, my Christmas cover that I did.
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
And YouTube put it in a Christian music mix. Do I have the picture? It's actually so funny. Yes, guys, hold on. Let me find the picture. It's honestly so goofy. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me save the picture. Okay, hold on. And then here we go. Guys, look. Christian music. Which is crazy. The person who sent me this is not even like religious or anything either. So the fact that they got recommended this mix is kind of insane. Yeah, truly insane. Oh, it's to be the face of Christian music, guys. You know. Yes, I'm so say so. Hi, Razor, welcome in. How's the? I'm trying to get with Arcana right now. But yeah, guys, guess who's the face of Christian music now? That's right, it's me. Take me away is like a Christian phrase now. Is it? That's kind of crazy. Anyways, yeah, guys. Christians, you better look out. Yeah, certified Christian artist, me. That's right, guys. That's right. I arrived near the dormitory building, but, I spotted a familiar figure disappearing into the dorm. I follow Arcana inside. Aquamarine-colored hair disappears down the far end of the hallway. I walk down the hallway towards the corner. Blue hair peeks out from around the corner. I'm gonna stop and hold my breath. Soon, silence fills the hallway. Hey, you're there, right? You're scaring me. With the rustling of clothes, Arcana peeks her head out from the end of the hallway. Ah! Arcana meets my eyes as I crouch there, then lets out a scream and collapses. Hi. Arcana looks up with slightly teary eyes and takes the hand I offer and stands up. You scared me. I thought you said you weren't afraid of ghosts. It's not that ghosts scare me. Arcana grabs the hem of my clothes. No. What scares me is you disappearing. Why would I disappear? Yeah, the Bible doesn't say anything about Nikke and swing butts being bad. That's true. Fair point. I suppose I'm the one who disappeared first. Arcana brushes off the hem of her skirt. Anyway, let's go. I need to return your gym uniform back. Arcana takes my hand. I follow Arcana into her dorm room. Welcome. Oh, right. Sorry for the intrusion. I do have a roommate, but she won't be coming right away, so it's fine. You're talking about Amy, right? She mentioned it earlier when I was asking her where you went. Yep. What about you? Me? Who's your roommate? I have my room to myself. What? Is your room better than ours too? Yeah. Wow, special treatment. It's a double room, but we only have one closet. I guess since everyone wears a uniform, we don't exactly have that many clothes too. Arcana opens the closet. You already put my shirt in there. Of course, everything has to be neatly organized. Arcana takes out my gym shirt off the hanger. Even so. Don't forget our promise. No making a mess. Upon entering the room, the interior space, to put it charitably, has a lived-in feel. To put it bluntly, it's a total pigsty. You know I don't have any memory of that time. Phantom said you've always been like that. Arcana puffs out her cheeks while looking at me. Anyway, Arcana. Yes? How should I put this? Yeah, she kind of is a girl fail. But it's very endearing, to be honest. What is it? You seem a bit different from before. Arcana drops the clothes she's holding. That isn't what people say before they break up. Isn't that what people say before they break up with someone? First, it's that I liked you better before, or I just don't feel that spark anymore. No. It's nothing like that. How should I put it? You seem more honest. You were always expressive to begin with, but now it feels like there's even more range to your emotions. Getting sulky, getting angry, things like that. Arcana picks up my gym uniform but as she dropped and shakes it off. That might be true. I certainly feel more comfortable than I did before. So I'm a bit more casual, more natural in the way I treat you? Does that mean you've stopped putting on an act? It's a little different from that. There's no girl in the world who doesn't put on a bit of an act. Especially in front of someone she's interested in. Yeah. How should I put it? Arcana looks down at my gym shirt. I feel like I've started to have certain expectations. Expectations? Yep. It feels like even if I act like this, you'll accept it. Or rather, that I hope you will. Is that true? Girls do a bit of an act? I think like anyone, when you first meet them or when you're first starting to know them, has like a little bit of an act, right? And then once you like know someone long enough, this is like, I would say friendship or relationship, then like that's, you just like stop doing that. I'm not saying that you pretend to be someone else, but I feel like people do like try to make themselves look better, right? When they first meet someone. So like, for example, okay, so like, for example, am I going to be a freak to someone I just met? I mean, maybe I will, but like, it would be like toned down, at least just a tiny bit, you know, versus like people that I've known for a long time. I'm just going to be my whole freaky self right away, you know? Listen, I said I might tone it down a little bit, okay? So like, you know, so even if you like intend to be your whole freaky self, I think there's still like a little bit that is just a little bit where you tone it down just so that you're not like too much or crazy or anything like that. So that's how I feel about that. That's what I think is going on. Is somebody gonna match my freak? Honestly? But yeah. I'm just saying, I think some people do kind of hide it a little bit. Or maybe not hide it, but they at least tone it down. I'm saying people tone things down. Right? But yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me drink. Okay, hold on. Okay, for me, it's more about the environment. Oh, really? Like, what do you mean by environment? Like, if it's like a safe place for you to be yourself? Yeah, maybe it's not possible for me to tone down my freak. Maybe I'm pretty freaky right away. Okay. I'm pretty sure maybe freaky right away. But yeah. What can I say, guys? I'm just chilling. But yeah, I listen. I will say, even if you don't, I don't think people intend to do that, but it just how people naturally are. Just how people naturally are. I do think, you know, you see how the atmosphere is. Some communities, you're family friendly. Some are very degenerate. Some you act more like a fool. Okay, that's fair. I think, you know, that makes sense that you like tone yourself down if you need to, depending on where you are. But yeah, I mean, I think when people first meet each other, there's like, even if you don't mean to do it, I think people do tone themselves down just like a tiny bit, Okay. I hope you'll cherish me and find me cute no matter what version of myself I am. I hope you'll like me, no matter what side of me you see. That kind of expectation? You know, Ooh, it felt like she was going to say something important. At that moment, I hear the sound of someone entering the door code. It's me wherever I go. Guys, someone's entering the room. Oh? I think Amy is back. Arcana quickly moves away from me and looks around. You've got to hide. Okay. I hurriedly look for a place to hide. There aren't many choices and time is tight. Oh my god, guys. We can hide in the closet, but we need the freaking key of darkness for this. Hide in the bed, I guess. My gaze briefly goes to the open closet, but I remember Arcana saying there's only one closet. Hi, Pro Dragon. Amy is sure to change clothes when she gets back. I quickly lie flat on Arcana's bed and pull the blanket around. This is a horrible hiding spot. We can't even go under the bed. I feel Arcana straighten the blanket so it doesn't look suspicious and sit down on the bed. Hey. Perfectly respectable. Oh hey, you're back early. Yeah. By the way, did you run into Dreamy by any chance? He was looking for you earlier. Oh, yeah. We met up right out front and talked, yeah. Soon, I hear the sound of Amy opening the closet. If I had hidden in the closet. Oh, well, aren't you going to shower? No, I already showered at school, so I'm going straight to bed. Is that so? If you don't mind, do you want to step out for a short walk? I've heard that if you take a walk before bed, you sleep super well. Sorry, let's go next time. I'm a bit tired today. Okay. Oh god, are we sleeping in the same bed as her, guys? Even after that, Arcana tries her best to lure Amy outside somehow. But I can feel Amy climbing. Oh, wait. But I can feel Amy climbing into bed next to us instead. Arcana lets out a small sigh. Then I hear the sound of her changing clothes. Shh. Oh my god, high-tech bandit. Oh my god, guys, we're sleeping in the same bed. Arcana slips under the blanket.
Move over a bit.
Oh my, this is really good art.
Sweaty. Are you nervous?
Of course I am.
Just stay still and you'll be fine.
Oh my goodness.
I've noticed these past few days that Amy sleeps with her earphones in.
Yeah, this is really good. Arcana wipes the sweat beading on my forehead.
Let's wait a little longer, then sneak out. Until then...
She's so cute! Arcana wraps her arms around my waist and buries her face in my chest.
Don't get any funny ideas.
Oh my goodness. How can I not in a situation like this? I'm gonna say that.
That's fair. Just keep it in your head, okay? Honestly, I'd be sadder if you didn't have any of those thoughts in a situation like this.
The art is really good. After nuzzling her cheek against my chest for a while, Arcana lets out a small giggle. What is it?
Nothing. This whole situation's kind of funny, that's all. I never expected anything like this to happen.
Me neither.
Still, doesn't it kind of feel like this is what being young is about? Little episodes like this.
I guess so. Arcana traces her fingertips across my palm.
You can imagine, the girl had a lot of mixed feelings. She used the boy's gym uniform as an excuse to invite him into her room.
Whoa!
But she probably hadn't thought about what would happen after. Actually, maybe she chose not to think about it. Because it's scary and overwhelming. Hold my hand.
I take Arcana's hand in mine.
Now we just hold hands and fall asleep.
Wait, I thought I was supposed to be sneaking out at some point. Wait, we're going to sleep?
Yeah, I am at least. You can't. You still have to sneak out later after all.
Wow. After I wait until Amy falls into a deeper sleep? Arcana smiles and snuggles further into my arms.
Stay with me until I fall asleep.
Arcana closes her eyes as if intent on falling asleep. Soon, her breathing evens out. About 30 minutes later, I carefully slip out of the bed. Both Amy and Arcana seem to be fast asleep. I gently smooth Arcana's bangs as she shifts slightly in her sleep. Sweet dreams! Oh my god! This is so cute. Arcana's eyes flutter open slightly. Then she reaches out and cups my cheek.
This is already a dream.
Oh, she's so cute. Yeah. After that, I sneak out of the dorm and make it back to my room safely, where I try to get some sleep. Oh my god, things are happening already, guys.
Do just as I taught you.
That was cute. That was crazy cute.
Not but harm.
Am I moving too fast?
A short
I gotta know more about what happens.
This tide doth run most agreeable.
She's so cute. I know. What if we didn't leave the bed? But then we would get found out in the morning and that would be pretty bad.
I'm glad this battle ended safely.
That would be pretty bad.
'Tis now the turn of the multitude.
Okay. We have a couple chapters left, and then we get the map where we can just do whatever, I guess. So I'm excited to see, I guess, potentially the normal ending or whatever ending we get.
To the next we shall advance.
Listen, I know about a good visual novel map, okay? That we had to do it in 5 Hearts Under One Roof.
To aid thee in thy journey, great hero.
The school bell rings. That's all for today's class. Good work, everyone. After Parvati leaves the classroom, the previously quiet room regains its liveliness in an instant. And let's eat lunch. Arcana takes out her lunchbox, a sight that has become familiar by now. But there's a new addition today. Today's lesson wasn't easy. Really? I thought it was manageable. You were just doodling in your book, Arcana. Keep it down. Thanks to Arcana becoming fast friends with Amy, the 3 of us now hang out during lunch and after school. Amy, what are you doing after school today? I don't really have any plans. What about you, Arcana? Dreamy and I, we're going to sing some karaoke. I mean, we were planning to, but I should probably go sort out the library. It'll be bad if I put it off any longer. Right, you came to manage the library, didn't you? I haven't actually seen you working in the library. Hey, why don't we go together? I'll help. Really? Sure, I've been wanting to take a good look around the library anyway. Great, thanks. You really shouldn't coddle her like that. She'll end up spoiled. Wow, that's exactly what Phantom says. I know that this event is really long if you do everything. From what I've heard about this Phantom person, I kind of feel a sense of kinship. I finally make a friend my own age and you're not saying something like that? Huh? Really? You seem so outgoing. I thought you'd have lots of friends. Well, you'll realize how weird she is once you know her. What's that supposed to mean? Arcana lightly smacks my shoulder. I think I get what you mean. Amy picks up a piece of vegetable tempura and takes a bite. You've known Arcana a long time, right? Was she always like this? I would say, yeah, isn't she adorable? I pat Arcana's back as she chokes. Just eat this. Arcana puffs out her cheeks and feeds me some inari sushi. Inari sushi's good. Seeing how readily I accepted the sushi, Amy lets out a small laugh. Amy would hate Phantom. I don't know anything about Phantom, to be honest. Is it good? Other than Phantom can't spell, right? She's the one who, like, can't spell when you text her, and it's like you're deciphering code. It is. After the meal ends in a pleasant atmosphere, Arcana tidies up the lunchboxes and plops a sheet of paper onto the desk. Club activity application form. Yeah, we said we'd start a club last time, remember? It's time to decide. Yeah, she's so illiterate, but it's honestly so funny. A club, huh? There are 2 choices, a photography club or a divination club. A photography club? Yep, a club where we take lots of photos. Is that so? Amy says the camera Arcana takes out, lost in thought. And the divination club would be... Actually, what exactly would we do? Fortune telling, I suppose? With tarot cards or crystal balls and stuff? That's true. But is that all we would do? Arcana points to the application form. So what do we write here in the activities section? We will predict the fate of the world and read Dreamy's love fortune? Stuff like that? So which do you prefer, Amy? I'm not sure. I don't really know much about divination or occult stuff. Really, I was hoping the three of us could run the club together. Arcana glances at me. Do whatever you want, Arcana. Yeah, I don't really mind either way. I'm not very good at choosing things like this. This won't do. Arcana grabs her bag and stands up. Arcana? Let's grab something good to eat and think about it some more. Arcana hauls Amy and me to our feet and swiftly ushers us out of the classroom. Arcana continues to mull it over even after we get to the cafe. Is it really that hard to decide? Yes. You only get one chance to choose. If we tried to do both, we'll just end up half committing to each. Good night, Case. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. Sleep well. And then no, things just wouldn't work out. Arcana stirs the remaining ice in her cup with a straw. Yes? You pick. I'm going to say, let's go with the photography club. I'm going to do photography club. Were you interested in photography too? I'm starting to get into it. Arcana gave me a camera as a gift before. I take out the camera Arcana gave me from my bag and... So photography club it is. You'll join too, right, Amy? Oh, sure. Sounds fun. Somehow it feels like Arcana wants Amy to join more than Amy does herself, but I decide not to mention anything. Then go ahead and write your name here. Arcana holds out the application form. You can be the club president, Dreamy, as for the advisor. I'll put down Miss Privity for now. I'm the club president? Yep. Have you told Miss Privity about any of this? Not yet. Why? And so we write our names in the club application form. While Amy writes her name last, Arcana fidgets with my hand. Huh? Thank you for indulging me every time. I'm the best, aren't I? Hearing you say that yourself makes me not want to admit it. By the way, Amy finishes writing her name, puts the pen away, and suddenly speaks up. Yeah? Oh, what about the library? Oh. She has to go to the library today or whatever, right? Oh, goodness.
As usual.
Oh my gosh. Are we gonna get an ending at the end of this, by the way? Is this like actually like ending time, or do we just like get to a point and then we go to the map and then we get endings from the map?
I'll be with you soon.
Cause like we're about to do part 12. So I'm kind of like, what's gonna happen there?
All clear. I'm glad this battle ended safely.
Oh, you can do an ending. Okay, nice. Okay, you do get an end. It's because it doesn't feel like we're going to. And so we officially form our very own photography club. Let's go here today. Is that the new park that just opened? Yeah, the flowers are in full bloom right now, so it's supposed to be really pretty. I already packed us lunch, so we can go right now. What about taking photos? Of course we'll take them while we're there. We're killing two birds with one stone. Ooh, that came out nice. Really, let me see. Does it look good? That's the perfect shot. Arcana hands me back the camera. In the photo, she's sitting by the cafe window, gazing outside with a wistful look in her eyes. Hi, Mango. Mango, welcome in. You need to do part 15 and get your first ending to unlock the map. Part 15? Are there 15 parts? I thought there were only 12. Oh my gosh, okay. It feels a bit staged. You don't usually make that kind of expression. That's because I'm a student right now. Normally, I'm a cold, ruthless professional. An ice queen, just so you know. I can't imagine it. Yeah, me neither. Grr. There's too much work. You should have done it early instead of putting it off. Just chilling. We're trying to go through our first route in this game. I'm gonna see if we can do all the routes, but I don't know. I heard it's really long. Yeah, but you're gonna say you're having too much fun at school, aren't you? You must have said that 10 times already. More like 20, I'd say. You guys are mean. Here. I feed the pouting Arcana some chocolate, and her expression immediately softens. That's why I'm helping you. Let's finish up quickly. Okay. Thanks, both of you. For something that's supposed to be a photography club, it feels more like we're just enjoying school life. Huh? Arcana aims her camera at me and presses the shutter. Her eyes widen when she looks at the screen. No way. Amy, look at this. Arcana shows Amy the camera. Wow. How insane is that? What is it? Show me. Nope. Arcana playfully hides the camera behind her back. Come on, what is it? It's better you didn't see it. Why? I've been studying photography lately. Just like in paintings, they say a photographer's emotions and perspective. They're captured in the photos they take. And it's abundantly clear this one is filled with effect. Arcana hurriedly covers Amy's mouth. Speaking of which, why don't we go on a photo-taking trip? What about work? We're all done. After breaking free from Arcana, Amy scans the tasks. Oh, we really are. Well, since it's getting a bit late today, why don't we take some photos around the school? Oh, sure. The cherry blossoms on campus will make for a great background. I'll take a photo for you. You two stand together. I've heard a lot of good things too. I just know that it's long, so I did want to do everything today, but I don't know, guys. We're already at the 3-hour stream mark, so I don't know how much longer I'll go. I mean, I do stream pretty late, but I'm like, dang, people told me this was really long. Arcana steps in front of me and leans her back against my chest. You always do this when we take pictures together. Yeah, I like it. It feels reassuring somehow. Don't stand there like a statue. Move closer to her. Or strike a pose. I'm going to wrap my arms around Arcana, guys. I'm doing it. I lean forward slightly, hugging Arcana and resting my head on her shoulder. We could do more NIKKE next week, of course. Arcana stiffens for a moment, then looks up at me and grins. Okay, keep that pose. Amy's turning into a real professional photographer. Yeah, she's way more into it than I expected. That's it. Keep talking while looking at each other like that. She's telling us to keep talking? What should we talk about? What should we eat for dinner? What do you want to eat? Whatever you want. What kind of answer is that? Then let's have pasta. I'll make it. What were you two talking about? Arcana was looking at you with such lovey-dovey eyes. Nothing special. We were just talking about what to eat for dinner. You couldn't finish your dailies because of it. Oh my goodness. After continuing the shoot for a while, Amy. Arcana waves towards Amy. Yeah? Let's take a picture of the three of us. A proper one. Something we can treasure forever. I don't really like being photographed. Oh, come on. Arcana links an arm with Amy and pulls her over. Then she links arms with me on her other side. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. How are you even going to take the photo like this? Oh, right. Arcana quickly sets the camera on a tripod and hurries back. Okay, good to go. I don't even need to look at Amy to know what her expression is. I feel the same way, Amy. Okay, guys, smile. Bright and youthful, okay? I get bright, but what does youthful even mean? I doubt she knows either. How did you know? The camera light flashes, signaling that the photo is about to be taken. Yeah. At that moment, Arcana pokes Amy in the side. Yeah. This is youth. Yeah. Stop, that tickles. Of course it does. I'm tickling you on purpose. Arcana's fingers suddenly dig into my side when I'm not paying attention. You won't be spared either. Stop, please. No, this actually hurts. And then we take a photo, guys. Yeah, youthful. Soon after Amy leaves first, Arcana and I take a short walk around the campus before sitting on a bench. That was fun. We should take photos at school more often. Yeah, that turned out pretty well. Right? This school is so pretty and has such a youthful vibe. Arcana looks around. But I'm not the only one having fun, right? You weren't uncomfortable being around Amy, were you? Did it look like I was? No, not at all. I just want to hear you say it. Seeing you enjoy yourself makes me happy too. Really? Arcana looks towards the field, swinging her legs as she sits on the bench. I see. So as long as I'm happy, you're happy, right? What's gone into you? Because I'm happy. Arcana turns slightly towards me. Because what you just said makes me happy. Very, very happy. I feel amazing. Yes? Somehow I've gotten used to her calling my name. Arcana leans against my shoulder in what's now a familiar motion. And Arcana lifts her head and looks up at me. Thank you. Her face contains an expression unlike any I've seen before. It's a mixture of various emotions. Joy, sadness, gratitude, regret, and for being a part of my dream. Arcana's voice, sweet and ethereal, seems to melt into the spring breeze. Photo of the three of us. I'm going to add this to my list of things I value the most. Of course, at the top of my list is, well, who do you think? Cute. Oh my gosh.
Let's get this over with so we can.
I didn't realize that this was a 15-part event, though. I thought it was just a 12-part event.
Aren't you staring a bit too intently?
How art thou? Canst thou endure?
Okay.
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
We're getting through it, guys.
Leave the battle to me.
Here we go.
Activating
Part 12. And this is a 15-part series.
How art thou?
Yeah, I can understand why this is taking so long. Then, if like just like the base one is like 15 parts, like that is kind of a lot. Okay. Let's see.
All clear. I'm glad this battle ended safely.
Next stage. After that, I enjoyed my school life to the fullest, or rather, as Arcana would put it, I'm enjoying my youth. Then one day, we'll be ending class a bit early today. I have an announcement to make. It's about the most important event of the semester. The most important event. As long as it's not something like a mock exam. Tensions begin to fill the classroom. I am, of course, referring to the festival. There's gonna be a festival? That's right. As you all know, our school is very closed off. Because of that, the school's public image has gradually worsened. In an attempt to improve our image, we're going to hold a festival that will be open to the public. Oh. So it'll be like festivals the other regular schools have. Yes, that's correct. Each class and club will need to decide on a theme. Oh, that sounds fun. It'll be nice to have a long break as well. I wonder what our class will end up doing. It's finally starting. The highlight of our time at this school. True. How about this? We can make and sell accessories or keychains. Not dolls, not keychains. That sounds good. Aine is good with her hands too. I'm not really good at that kind of thing. So I'm not sure how much I can help. I haven't made anything like that before either. It won't be fair if someone ends up doing all the work alone. Next, any other ideas? I never even thought we'd be doing something like a festival. I'm fine with anything, as long as it's fun. I think I'll be doing something with my club instead. Everyone tosses around ideas, but nothing gets decided. In that case, I raise my hand. Yes, do you have any good ideas? A maid cafe. Oh, guys, we do love... The commander is canonically very into maid cafes. That's... Oh, yeah, didn't you say you worked in a maid cafe before, Miss Privity? Whoa, does that mean we're going to wear maid outfits? Maid outfits? That sounds a bit embarrassing. Do we really have to wear maid outfits? I doubt they'll expect that much from students. I'm sure just saying welcome master would be enough. You think so? Serving customers should be easy enough. Privity's face turns bright red as she glares at me with resentment. Fine, looks like I don't have a choice. If there are no objections at Maid Cafe at that moment, Amy quietly raises her hand. Yes, Amy? Do you have a better idea? I don't want to participate. Sorry? Isn't this supposed to be a place where Nikkes are supposed to train and prove themselves? I didn't come here to make a spectacle of myself. Make a spectacle of yourself? That's not what this is about. With all the pressure you face at school, we just want to give you a little time to enjoy yourselves. But earlier you said it was to help improve the school's public image. That's part of it, of course, but that's not the whole reason. We know you're all struggling under the constant pressure of exams. So if we participate in the festival, do we automatically pass the next exam? Festival preparation will take up a lot of our time after all. Well, that's something I've yet to confirm. The school bell rings. Okay. Oh. Amy immediately gets up and heads to the door. Amy! As soon as the bell stops ringing, Amy leaves the classroom. What is wrong with Amy? Together, Arcana and I chase after Amy. In the distance, I see Amy sitting on a bench. Amy? You're already out of breath from running that little? What do you mean? I ran so much. Here, drink some water. Thanks. After Arcana catches her breath, Amy begins to speak about how she was scared before coming to the school, how she felt inadequate and wondered if she could handle it. But with Arcana and I, she's been able to enjoy her time at school. Then hearing about the festival brought her back to reality. As Arcana listens with a serious expression, she takes Amy's hand. All right, how about this? You heard what Miss Privity said earlier. Each club needs to decide on a theme and concept. Yeah, she did. It doesn't matter whether it's our club or a new one that you join. Either way, that's where you show everyone what you've achieved. My accomplishments? Yes, that's right. This might sound strange coming from someone who isn't even a proper student, but I think there's a reason they choose to treat us as students throughout this whole experience. If we were just about imparting knowledge and training us, there'd be plenty of other ways to do that, right? That's true. That's why I've decided the theme of what you need to prepare and show. I cannot do that at all. So I would give myself a 0 on a scale of 1 to 10. And that is youth. You're going to show everyone the kind of life you're living right now as a student. I'm being serious here. I know I can tell how seriously you take this kind of thing now. Amy lets out a contented sigh. I'll think about it a little more. I mean... I'm going to go talk to Miss Privity. I was really rude earlier. I should apologize to her first. I also want to have an honest talk with her, the way a young person should. Okay. Amy leaves with a smile. That took 10 years off my life. Not to mention I nearly lost a dear friend. I don't think it was that big a deal. But you did great. You were pretty cool back there. Thanks. Arcana watches Amy's retreating figure, then suddenly speaks up. Huh? Well, it's not just about the festival. It is an important event, and it kind of feels like, how should I put it, the culmination of our youth. But realistically speaking, once the festival ends, our school life ends too. That's true. So with the time we have left, what do you want to do? I'm going to say I want to spend more time alone with you. I want to spend a little more time together, just the two of us. I am getting a little eepy because it's a lot of reading. I feel like if we had like more of the voice acting, it would be like less tiring for me, right? Okay, then let's go. Where to? Somewhere we can be alone, just the two of us. Oh my goodness. Oh God, are we getting an ending soon? Is this the ending?
Over with so we can go back. Reloading.
I'm like nervous. I'm like, oh my goodness. And that's how I met your mother. I know, I mean, she's pretty cute. So I do want to know, is it an ending? Well, we'll see. We'll see, right?
Have been removed. May we continue our date now?
Okay.
Do just as I taught you.
Okay, guys, one more scene left, I think, for this ending, and then we get the map. And then we get the full-on map.
Activating reloading mechanism.
Ooh.
We'll finish this quickly.
I'm excited. Oh, I was like, what? What's happening?
Aren't you staring a bit too
I was like, no raptures are coming out, but it was just this one that like they usually don't hit automatically or something like that.
Commander.
Okay, guys, final stage. Okay, here we go.
May we continue our date now?
Speaking of date, I entered the club room together with Arcana.
Well, if it's here, it's completely legal.
What does that mean?
We can be here alone together as much as we want, right?
I mean, it is our club room, right? When you put it that way, it sounds kind of shady. Oh, is she locking the door? Why did you lock the door?
We might get interrupted. By the security guard, or another teacher. Or another student might come in by accident. This is an important moment, and I don't want any interruptions.
Yeah.
Come here.
Oh my God! Arcana looks at me and opens both her arms. Huh?
You said you wanted to be alone together.
I do?
Isn't there something you wanted to do?
Guys?
Come on now.
Kissing time? I slowly walk towards Arcana. With every step I take, Arcana's body flinches slightly. I think we're gonna kiss her. As I stop right in front of her, Arcana looks up at me with an anxious eyes. Slowly, I hold her in my arms. Oh my god! Okay. Are you sulking again? The tension slowly drains from Arcana's stiff body.
Otherwise, this all may end at any moment.
Oh.
Hey.
Arcana pulls away slightly and looks up at me. Yes?
Can I be selfish? Just one more time.
Sure. Are you sure this is going to be the last time?
Mm-hmm. For today, at least.
Okay, what is it?
There's something I really want to try.
Okay.
Something I can only do in moments like this.
Okay.
And
Arcana takes a deep breath and grabs the sleeves of my shirt.
this isn't directed at you. It's just something that girl has been wanting to say to that boy. So don't get the wrong idea. Got it?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Just until the festival is over.
I think she's gonna confess.
And our time at this school comes to an end. Would you go out with me?
Oh, boyfriend, girlfriend? Arcana's hand gripping my clothes are trembling. Why are you so nervous?
How can I not be nervous? I'm opening up to you about how I feel.
Okay, so it was a confession. But you said it's only while we're at school.
Still, it's nerve-wracking. What
That's
if you
true.
reject me? So, are you going to go out with me or not?
Oh my god, she's getting mad. Arcana speaks irritably, but her hands are still shaking. I slowly wrap my hands around hers. Arcana's expression brightens. Yes, I will. Oh my god, we're dating. Arcana tightly grips my hand as if she'll never let go. She shrugs her shoulders with a smug expression.
I mean, I do want the three of us to hang out, including Amy. But youth is something that only happens once.
Dude, poor Amy has to be a fucking third wheel to us.
I get to date who I like. And I get to keep being alone with you. So I'm super happy.
Yeah, when do we get to kiss? I mean...
Okay. Enough of me being selfish.
Arcana nestles into my
I
arms.
I said earlier. I was being sincere. But it's not the complete truth.
What does that mean?
I do feel a small pang of regret. But that doesn't change how happy I am in this moment.
What regrets does she feel?
So, I don't have to wait for the right moment to hold your hand anymore. Right?
Yes.
And I can hug you anytime too?
That might be a bit much, don't you think?
You're right. Then...
Oh my god, are we gonna kiss? Arcana carefully leans into me.
How about when we're alone? Like we are now.
Yeah, can you imagine if they gave us a no option? I pull Arcana into my arms. That's fine.
Well, in that case...
Are we gonna kiss?
I don't have much of a choice.
Oh my god, I'm like getting
We'll
stressed.
just
Are we
have
gonna
to
kiss or
keep
not?
Spending time alone together. After school, during lunch breaks, even during festival prep. Everything.
Okay. Are you sure that's okay?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Because I don't want to wake up from this.
Normal ending. Okay, that's just the normal ending. Oh, guys, we got the key of darkness, though. Guys, we got the key of darkness. There are choices everyone knows they shouldn't make, yet they're still drawn to them. I'm no exception. After all, you can never tell if such a choice will lead to a bad outcome or a surprisingly good one. And the tarot deck. Here, present for you. It's the first tarot deck I ever bought. It helped me get through the hardest and loneliest time of my life, but now I don't think I really need it anymore. Guys, we did not kiss. My once empty student days are slowly being filled with friendships, joyful youth, and love. As an outstanding student, I will continue to study while making as many memories as possible up to the very end. Okay, can I say I don't give a shit about Amy? Like, I don't want Amy around. Like, is she just third wheeling us? Yeah, girl, what is your suggestion?
Reloading.
Like, I don't want her around. Yeah, no kiss. So sad. Like, dude, I don't give a shit about Amy. Her design is not even that cute.
Hath this suffice to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
Okay. Design mid. She's just third wheeling us. Like, come on. Okay, how do I do the map? Is it this? Yeah, fuck off, Amy. Okay. You will immediately advance to dialogue with choices important to the story. Relatively less important choices will be treated as the first option had been selected. The story flow system allows you to visually track the progression tasks of scenes that branch into multiple parts. The story flow system allows for previous scenes to be watched. Okay, it functions depending on whether it's your first playthrough or subsequent, and determined by the stages you've cleared. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the classroom. The system switches to subsequent playthrough mode. When you rewatch a scene, you'll be able to choose a different option from before. So it's not gonna look like much yet. Okay. I see. Poor Amy. I'm sorry. I don't want Amy around. Okay, so that's the ending that we got right there, right? So we go back here. Student data, okay. Okay, okay, guys, I'm actually gonna do the student route again. And I'm gonna go to the classroom. Okay, I ponder for a moment, then make my way to the classroom. Guys, we're going to the classroom. Bad and trapped at the girls' school? Yes, I do want to see it. Okay, guys, the door of darkness. The desks are all neatly in place. The air is calm, almost heavy with silence. Tomorrow, this room will be filled with students and all the stillness will vanish. I glance around, imagining the classroom coming alive with the bustle of school life. Ack! I step on something and almost slip. What's this? It feels like clothes. It's too dark to make out. When I pick it up, I can tell it's a school uniform. Why is there a uniform on the floor? Did someone lose this? I don't see a name tag on it. Sniff, sniff. Oh no, why are we sniffing it? It smells nice. Looks like someone dropped it by accident after doing laundry. We're a creep. Better bring it to the teacher's office tomorrow just in case. This skirt seems way too big. How would you even wear something like this? Curiosity gets the better of me and I hold it up to my waist. What the heck am I doing? With the school uniform in my hands, I turn to leave the classroom. They hate me. Oh, Arcana, Privity.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Go right ahead.
Well, what do you mean?
I had no idea you were into that sort of thing. School uniforms? Really?
Wait, I think there's been a misunderstanding.
No, it's fine. I have nothing against stuff like that. It just caught me off guard. That's all.
Oh my goodness.
I suppose I can understand why you'd want to sniff the uniform.
Oh no.
And hold it up at your waist. But we can't have someone like that at this school.
Oh.
I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
She's like, you're a creep, you gotta leave.
Can't he stay for just one more day? I was going to put on the cutest school uniform and surprise him. I was really looking forward to spending time with you here at
They think I'm a
school.
creep, guys. They think I'm a creep. Just because I caught a whiff of the school uniforms and held it up to my waist, I somehow caused a huge misunderstanding. And just like that, I've been kicked out of this mission. Bad ending number 1. Damn. Pretty good. Oh my gosh. This one has multiple routes. Okay, let's see. Okay, I do that. I'm gonna say, wouldn't we focus better if we sat separately? Honestly, I'm not all that interested in class. I just want to sit next to you and chat. If you're serious about the lesson, well, I can't help it. Guess I'll have to try my luck with Amy then. Everyone takes a seat, and then the students start gathering around me. Whoa, teacher, looks like we're classmates now. Does that mean we can call you by your name now? This might be kind of awkward. I want to keep calling you teacher. Everyone, it's time for class. Back to your seats. But that's just how the first day always is. Okay, well, I guess we'll see where this goes. You hang out, chat with new students, and get to know each other. That's true, but if you all crowd around just one person like that, it might make them uncomfortable. Are you uncomfortable, teacher? No, I'm fine. I won't stand for this chaos. Everyone back to your seats. Sheesh, Miss Privity is way too strict. Indeed. Everyone returns to their seats, and the excited chatter quiets down. All right then. Let's begin the first lesson. Okay, let me see. So this is new, so we've unlocked this. So we'll go, it goes this way. There's two choices here. Oh, this is for the teacher route. I bet these two are the teacher route. Because we get the choice of the clothes or the tablet. So this is the teacher route right here. If we could go those two. I want to do the other darkness one, so I'm gonna let me do this one. Is it this one? Oh no. Okay, well let's start with Privity, I guess. I approach Privity. What are you doing over here? I thought I told you to pair up. There's an odd number of students in the class, so we're short one person. Will you pair up with me? What? I knew someone would end up without a partner. Looks like that's you. If you're uncomfortable with it, I'll just work on my own. No! I planned this as a partner activity, so I guess I'll work with you this time. Now then, is everyone paired up? Dreamy and I will demonstrate, so just watch and follow along. Yes, Miss Privity. First, one person sits on the floor with their legs spread. I sit and spread my legs. Thanks to my inflexibility, my inner thighs already feel like they're screaming. The other person stands behind and pushes them from the back. On the inhale, relax slightly, and on the exhale, stretch all the way down slowly. Let's begin. Oh wait, guys, is this the Privity route? If we go this route, is this the Privity route? Inhale and relax. Exhale and stretch down. You're stiffer than I expected. I'm going to apply a bit of pressure, so bear with me. No, wait. Inhale again. Now exhale. Privity presses down on my back with both hands. This time she starts using her entire body to press down on me. I can't think straight with her pressing down on my back. Wait a second, Miss Privity. You stretched much further down than before. Let's go again. I need to numb my senses and clear my mind entirely, but my body reacts faster than my mind. Good, now switch roles. If you can't even straighten your back and have to crawl around like that, you really ought to stretch more. If you ever need assistance, just let me know. I can help. Luckily, pressing down on Privity's back helps calm me down pretty quickly. All right, next pose. One person lie with your arms spread out, then press your right leg over your left. Your partner should gently press down on your body to keep your hips and legs from lifting off the floor. Following Privity's instructions, I lie on my back with my arms spread and bring my right leg across my left. Privity places her upper body over my leg and presses down. Privity's face gazing down at me, feeling her on my leg. No, don't think. Don't look. Oh, you're doing much better with this pose. I'll apply a bit more pressure. Oh, please no! Miss Privity, gently, please. Even with my eyes closed, I can feel hair falling over my face. No, don't think about it. I must say, looking down at you while you're this vulnerable, it feels pretty good. I'm going to try to stay composed. I am cosmic dust. Dust particles gather and turn into eraser crumbs, which clump together and become an eraser. With it, I erase it all one by one. The next pose is... Privity's voice fades. My body moves mechanically. That's it for the warm-up. Physical movement is good for you, so do it often. Now let's move on to the full exercise. We'll start light with 10 laps around the gym. That's all for today's class. Good job, everyone. Finally, the long, grueling test of endurance is over. I'm so drenched in sweat that going straight back to the dorms feels a little gross. Now that we've worked up a sweat, let's go get some dessert. Parfait! Parfait! The other students scatter in all directions. Good. Now's my chance to slip away. There's a shower room next to the gym, so I'll wash up there before heading back to the dorm. Covered in sweat, I head straight to the showers. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I did not mean to do that. This is obviously the private route, which I would like to continue this route first for the private student route. I want to do the Arcana stuff right here. Which is, I'm going to hide in the closet, guys. I quickly jump into the still open closet and shut the door. Just as I'm shutting the door, I can hear the sound of the front door opening. Hey. Oh, hey, you're back early. Yeah. Amy? If you don't mind, do you want to go for a walk with me? Sorry, I'm a bit tired today. Okay, so okay. Amy's footsteps are getting closer to the closet. Huh? What are you trying to do? I'm going to change. Oh, then... I hear Arcana's hurried footsteps, but the closet door opens. I meet Amy's gaze. Gah! Okay, guys, we get the bad end. The end of youth. Let's see what the ending is. At the sound of the scream, the quiet dormitory begins to stir.
What was that scream?
Oh my god.
We should report it just in case.
They're all coming here. Oh my god.
What's going on? Home is privity.
Oh god.
Did you hear that too?
We're gonna get caught.
Scream?
Oh my goodness.
Huh? Stop right there, you
guys,
pervert!
The Key of Darkness sucks. The Key of Darkness has led to bad endings only. No, wait, it's all a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding? What sort of misunderstanding could explain why you're hiding in the closet of a girl's dorm room?
Amy, please. It's really not what you think.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I run down the hallway while getting smacked on the back by Amy. Then the dorm room doors start opening one by one. Unfortunately, familiar faces emerges one by one.
What are you doing? Hey, you! Grab him!
Guys, the Key of Darkness exclusively leads to bad endings.
Inside our closet.
I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong. They hate me. They hate me. At that moment, the door right in front of me opens.
Oh, what's with all the racket?
Oh no, guys. Yeah, I've chosen poorly. Ray comes out together with Naru. Gah! I end up tripping over Naru number 1, or was it number 2? Anyway, I trip over one of the Narus and tumble down the hallway. Ugh, guys, look at them, they hate me. I finally come to a stop lying flat on my back in the hallway. My head is spinning. I need to pull myself together, then either run or come up with a reasonable excuse. Huh? As I witness the sight of that unfolds before me, I find myself frozen in panic, a paralysis I have never experienced on any battlefield on the surface. Look at Arcana in the back. I blink my eyes rapidly, but nothing changes. Then that means this is reality. No, everyone's expressions seem to have gotten even darker. Hi. It hits me the moment Amy's scream rings in my ears again. The one thing I've been looking forward to, my youth and my school life, is officially over from this moment on. I feel like once you get the Key of Darkness, it's the bad endings are all...
I'm sorry.
They all have to do with the freaking Key of Darkness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, so this is a new club. Okay, let's see if we... I'm going to do the choice here. To see if I want to be able to do what you want to do. I take out the photo of the 3 of us took together the other day with Amy. Even though I don't give a shit about Amy. I take out the photo of the three of us took together the other day with Amy. Arcana, Amy, and I. We're all smiling brightly and happily. I want to be able to do what you want.
Why?
Because I think that would make you happier.
Then
That's true.
What about you?
It doesn't show that you need it, but
It's
I feel
a
like
bit awkward saying this out loud.
if you just
but
played it, you know.
Don't you want to be alone with me a little longer?
Honestly, I do feel that way, but I don't know. I just want to for some reason.
I see.
Arcana swings her legs cheerfully as she sits on the bench.
You know, you probably don't know this, but I was really happy to come to this school. And you probably don't know how I felt when I found out you were coming too.
Well, yeah, I don't know if you don't tell me. How did you feel?
I cried.
What?
Just kidding. Why would I cry if I'm happy? I should smile.
Tears of happiness.
But,
Arcana. Oh,
you know,
wait. Arcana comes to my cheek with her hand. Okay.
when I was told that my memories of my time here don't have to be erased,
Ooh.
I cried.
I mean, that is really
Because
awesome.
I couldn't believe it. The memories I made here with you, I get to keep them forever. And I couldn't believe my ears.
That's really sweet.
Ever since I transferred here, it feels like I've been living in a dream.
It's not a dream.
You sure about that?
Arcana playfully pinches my cheek.
This kind of unbelievable luck, I guess you'd call it. Everything I wished for all my life is finally happening. If this isn't a dream, what else would you call it? It's a dream I never want to wake up
This
from.
is very sweet. Arcana removes her hand from my cheek. She places both hands on the bench and looks up at the sky.
Want to try answering a quiz?
What's the question?
First question. The fresh, lively, cute student Arcana is currently happier than anyone else in the world.
Oh,
But there's one thing, just one, that she regrets.
oh gosh.
More precisely, there's one thing she really, really wants to do.
She wants
but
a kiss.
she's too embarrassed to say it out loud.
She wants to
What
confess.
could it be?
I recall the very first item of Arcana's list of things she wants to do. The part that had been erased. And in this situation, the answer is painfully obvious. To have a boyfriend.
Correct! If this were reality, I would have said to become someone's wife. But since this is all a dream,
Oh. Arcana takes a deep breath, then looks straight at me with a gentle smile.
I've liked you for a long time. Will you go out with me?
Pause. Wait. In the ending where we spend time alone with her, we didn't even get like a CG. We just like agreed to become her boyfriend in the privacy of the club room. And we didn't even get like an art. So the one where we have to say, what do you want to do? Then we get this? Okay. Oh my god, we can turn it down. I'm going to say okay. But that's crazy that we're allowed to turn her down right now.
I knew I'd succeed.
Oh?
Yeah, I was certain even before I finished asking.
This is
I was
such
certain you'd
cute
accept.
art. Maybe I should have played hard to get for a bit.
You want to see me desperately cling on to you, is that it? Is that your thing?
Arcana chuckles and naturally leans into my arms. I comfortably wrap my arms around her.
Now I can do it.
Oh! Do what?
There's another version of that list I gave you before. I can finally do what's on it now.
Oh my god, what's on the list? I think I know what it is. Is it a kiss? Arcana pulls away slightly and carefully looks up at
The
me.
thing at the top of that very list.
Arcana slowly wraps her arms around my neck.
Wanna guess what it is?
Oh my god, we get a kiss in this ending? Are you serious? If we choose to be alone with her, we don't get a freaking kiss, but in this one, okay. I think I've got a good idea.
Okay.
Arcana! Thanks to you, everything worked out.
Oh my god. Guys, I fucking hate Amy. What did I say?
Sorry. I'll come back later.
Ugh. What did I say? I said I didn't like her, guys. Why are you laughing?
Moments like this feel very youthful too, so of course I like it.
This is not a fully voiced event, Galavar. This is only partially voiced. I suppose so. It does feel awfully cinematic.
Right? Someone barging in and ruining things at the most critical moment.
Yeah.
But, you know, I'm not the type to give up after a minor setback like that.
Oh, thank God. As our lips touch, I can feel Arcana trembling. Oh my god, we get to kiss in this one. A spring breeze blows through the courtyard, and after a few moments, Arcana slowly pulls away.
I did it!
Seeing Arcana smiling brightly despite her embarrassment, I suddenly feel a bit mischievous. Is there anything else? Now that we've got a chance, should we just go ahead and do whatever we can?
Want me to tell you a secret?
Oh my god, yes, yes. What is it? Arcana stands up from her seat. A playful voice reaches my ear.
You know, on the other version of my list,
Oh my god.
items 1 through 10,
Oh my god.
actually all the same.
Ooh! Hi, Philip. Welcome in. It wouldn't be long before Amy, unable to wait any longer, drags us to a nearby cafe to start planning the festival. But for now, Arcana and I stand in the school courtyard as petals fall around us, simply letting them drift down on us. Oh my god. That's the true ending. The photo of just the two of us. Look at this photo of us. Amy took it. It turned out really well, right? Look at that expression on my face. I look so happy. Oh my god, that's the true ending. Okay, wait. If I go, can I, wait, I'm gonna go back to this. Okay, let me skip. Okay, wait. Oh, do we get the true ending no matter what? Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, I was gonna do the one where I'm like, can I reject you? But I guess it's not a real option. Because then she's like, oh, you're playing hard to get. Okay, guys, I say we do the Divination Club route, and then we go back and do the private stuff, which is like this one, and then this one. Oh yeah, I guess I could do fast. I just if it doesn't lead to a new thing, then obviously I'm not gonna do it. But okay, let's do the Divination Club. Divination Club, huh? True ending is we hook up with Anderson. If only, my god, that's my true ending. Let me just say. Arcana beams and glances over at Amy, subtly gauging her reaction. You said you weren't that interested in it, right, Amy? You need at least 3 people to start a club, right? I'll put my name down for now. Oh, okay. But I'm not planning on actually participating. I'm not particularly interested in divination. Guys, this actually might be good because I don't want Amy around. When Amy whispers something to Arcana, Arcana's face turns bright red. What is it? Nothing. It's nothing. And so we write our names on the club application form. While Amy writes her name last, Arcana fidgets with my hand. Thank you for indulging me every time. Okay. Okay, we've already gone through this. By the way. Yeah? What about the library? Okay. Is this just the same? Okay, yeah. It's solo raid. It's solo raid. So there's no co-op raid. It's solo raid right now. Unless they're both going on at the same time. Because I wasn't aware that co-op was going on, but maybe it is. And so Arcana and I officially form our very own divination club. Arcana sits across from me in the club room. She deliberately puts on an air of mystery and peers into a crystal ball. What do you see? That's not how you ask. Then how am I supposed to? You should ask, do you see anything? Because I can't see anything at all. I mean, come on, there's no way you can see the future or fate just by staring into a glass ball. Isn't that what fortune tellers and prophets are supposed to do? That's true, but I'm neither of those. Then what are you? I'm a cold, ruthless, and professional city woman. Let's see. Arcana places both hands on the crystal ball and falls deep into thought. Right now. Oh. I see it, my future. Isn't it usually impossible to see your own future? That may be true of ordinary prophets, but I'm not ordinary at all. I'm in a class of my own. In other words, a legendary prophet like no other. Dozens of retorts come to mind, but Arcana looks so happy that I decide to let it go. Oh, isn't that... Arcana hurriedly takes out some stones, spreads them across the desk, and begins to study them seriously. I see. Now I get it. What is it? It's a secret. I'm just kidding. You don't have to glare at me like that. For stuff like this, atmosphere and momentum make up about 200% of it. If you grab their attention like this right from the start, Arcana spreads tarot cards across the deck. Even if things don't quite add up, they'll just go along with it. Isn't that just a scam? Hey now. Like I said before, it's kind of like counseling. People only see what they want to see and believe what they want to believe. Arcana flips over one card, the star. Arcana hesitates, then flips over another card, the moon. Aren't you supposed to flip 3 cards? Oh, right, yeah. Arcana starts to flip another card, but stops. This is boring. Let's do something else. Next up. Arcana takes out a wooden board with letters written on it. A spirit board. What do you want to do with that? To put it simply, you summon a spirit and ask it things. I figured it'd be more fun if we did it together. What are you planning to ask? About that. There are more restrictions than you'd think. There's some things you're not supposed to ask. Man, these spirits sure are strict. Right? I mean, they should be grateful a living person is even talking to them. Anyway, I'll give you a rough explanation, so listen up. As Arcana begins to explain various things, I suddenly speak up. Hold on. You used to do stuff like this when you were alone in the Forbidden Library, right? Yeah, pretty much. Because you were lonely? Arcana sets the planchette down. Actually, one of the biggest taboos with the spirit board is using it alone. But honestly, ghosts and curses don't really scare me. I just wanted anyone to talk to. Why did things suddenly get like this again? Huh? I've told you all that before. All of it. Arcana gets up from her seat and walks over briskly. She sits down next to me and hooks her arm around mine. That was all before I met you, though. I got it. But why are you not calling me by my name anymore? Because this is something I'm saying to you as a fellow classmate, not as an upperclassman. It's just one of those things. Anyway, don't keep bringing that up, okay? Okay, wait, honestly, I feel like... I don't know, this feels kind of strange, I guess, her reaction. But she probably feels ways about her, like, memory wipes. I've been really happy since I met you. Even now, being with you is so much fun. Got it. Well then, Arcana picks up the spirit board's planchette. Let's start again. Starting with the spirit board, I spend the entire day listening to Arcana lecture me about all kinds of fortune-telling and occult-related things. Later, on the way back after leaving the club room together. Oh right, I'm supposed to have dinner with Amy today. Mind if I come along? Of course, even if you said you weren't going, I was planning to drag you along. You were? You only get one school life after all. It's good to get along with your friends too, you know? You disagree? It's not that exactly. It's just that I like spending time alone with you more. Me, for real, I'm like, dude, do not fucking bring Amy along. Let me just be alone with her. I do not want Amy around me. I hope Amy is less relevant in the story in any of the other routes. Like, I understand her being pretty relevant in this one because, like, all 3 of us are transfer students. But, like, when I'm going after Private as a transfer student, I'm like, oh, I don't want Amy around. Amy didn't do anything. She's just, like, a third wheel. And I'm just like, oh my god, get away. Do you like spending time with me, or do you like me? Arcana smiles softly and glances around. Spending this much time together, just the 2 of us. It's a first. Yeah. It's not easy getting inside the Forbidden Library that often, after all. Well, I can come out more often now that I used to. But it's still only for short periods. Oh, right. Arcana stops and holds out a tarot card. This. It's not the Wheel of Fortune. Earlier, I only flipped 2 cards instead of 3. This was the 3rd. I take the tarot card. It's the Lovers! That card comes up all the time when I'm with you. It must be fate. I don't think that's what you think it means. What did I say before? Tarot is all about interpretation. Correct. Arcana starts walking again. I slip the card into my pocket and follow after her. Yes. Thank you for staying with me. I'm really happy we can be alone together. Yeah, me too. Guys, we got the Lover's card. You're curious about what the Lover's card means. Well, it means the one who picked this card will fall in love with the first person of the opposite sex they see. Okay, wait, that's actually scary. And that person becomes their destiny. That is like, can you imagine you get the Lovers and the first person of the opposite sex you see? Oh my goodness. After that, I enjoyed my school life to the fullest. Or rather, as Arcana would put it, I'm enjoying my youth. Then one day... Okay, wait. We've already seen this, right? Okay, what if I click this? Oh, okay, wait. Okay, so they all lead to these 2 endings. I was like, wait, I wasn't sure if it'd lead to a different ending. Yeah, first person you see is a homeless man, and you're like, okay. We got so many things. Oh! We got so many items. Flexible thinking. How do we know if we have the item if it's pink? Right? Damn, I look at a picture. I think they mean in person, right? Can you imagine if it would be that simple? Okay. Oh my god. Cute. So like if that was the case, you could look at a picture of anyone and that would actually be really funny, but I think they mean in person. Okay, we're actually gonna go back to this. Pink means obtained. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna go back to this. Okay, wait. I'm gonna be a student again. And we're gonna go to the teacher's office now, guys. Time to do Private's student route. I ponder for a moment, then make my way to the teacher's office. The door slides open with a low rattle. The teacher's office is dark and empty, a cold draft sneaking through the room. Tomorrow, this place... You'd have to keep your eyes... Can you imagine you go to work and that's the case? Filled with students and teachers, and the atmosphere will be completely different. I take my time looking around, imagining the office alive with chatter and movement. Oh wait, I accidentally skipped one. Amongst the neat rows of desks, one spot immediately catches my eye. A desk stacked with boxes that haven't been unpacked yet. Clearly marking this as the desk of a new teacher. This must be Private's desk. I am glad that they highlight the options you already picked, because like that's just like a nice quality of life thing, right? I cast a quick glance over the empty desk and moved a step away. Also, we're only 12%. I think we're supposed to, if we want all the endings, it's what, 46%? We're only 12% done. Something crunches under my foot. Looking down, I see a cute cat-shaped pen with the exact same color as Private's hair. The room is cold and drafty because it's empty, you know? Looks like it fell out of a box. I pick up the pen to put it back in the box. What are you doing? Whoa, you scared me. At the sound of the familiar voice, I turn to see Private staring daggers at me. Private, you startled me. Oh, do we not get a special cutscene with her here? Because we had a special one with Arcana. I should be the one who's surprised. What are you doing here alone with the lights off? And this is my desk. I was just looking around. If you were coming to the teacher's office, you could have at least told me. I went all the way to the dorm for nothing. You came to my room, what for? That's because I was just making sure you didn't get lost or anything. You seem to have made it, so it's fine. Let's go. Where to? The dorm, obviously. You're not actually planning to stay in this gloomy office, are you? Oh, that's true. I head back to the dorm with Privity. Commander, isn't your room supposed to be on the top floor? This is just the second. I thought I'd walk you back and see which room yours is while I'm at it. What? Why do you need to know that? Relax, I'm not trying to do anything, just thought it'd be good to know. You already know which room I'm in anyway. I didn't mean anything by it. I only knew because the school gave out the info on who's staying in the dorms. So don't go getting the wrong idea. Relax, I get it. All right, here's my room. If you're going to come by, at least give me a heads up first. Will do. And you do know there's the new semester speech tomorrow morning, right? Make sure you're there by 8 a.m. Oh, right, I nearly forgot about it. Yes, I'll be giving a short speech as the teacher representative. Wow, really? That's great. Of course, you can definitely look forward to it. I've put together the perfect speech. Privity puts on a confident front, but I can tell she's slightly nervous. What should I say? It's okay if it's not perfect. What's that supposed to mean? I think you're putting too much pressure on yourself. I'll be listening too, so just relax and keep it natural. What's that supposed to mean? You're just making things worse. Oh, sorry, my bad. It's fine, I see where you're coming from. They're students, not NIKKEs or soldiers, and that's exactly what we're trying to focus on this time. I suppose that makes me feel a little better, but not that it matters. I'd have done just fine anyway. Thanks for walking me back, Commander. I'll go in now. All right, get some rest. See you tomorrow. After saying goodbye, I make my way back to my room. Oh, right. I pull out the pen I had forgotten about from my pocket. I should have returned this. Oh, well. I place the pen on the desk, then lie on an unfamiliar bed and try to drift off to sleep. This is the pen I usually use. Why are you staring? Do you find it weird that I use a cute pen? What do you mean it's just like me? What are you even talking about? Whoa. Okay, wait. Here's... Okay. We go this way, and then... Oh my gosh, there's like more stuff over here, so I kind of maybe want to do all of this first and then go back and do hers. Privity's first class, and then we have this one that is a cutscene for sure. So I'm like, okay, I think maybe I do kind of want to go this way first. So we're not sitting with Arcana here. Now then, we'll begin the first class. I have no idea where I do not remember where we used the pen. Where do we use the pen? Oh, I do not remember, honestly. I do know that we needed the pen. At the gym? Was it at the gym? It's for the gym. Okay, yeah. It's the start of a new semester, so I don't plan on jumping straight into a serious lesson. So the topic of today's lesson will be a safe way to get acquainted with new friends. The students whose expression had darkened at the word lesson quickly perk up, their eyes lighting up again. I mean, I'll ask you a question and you must give me an answer. All right. You encounter a rapture mob far larger than anticipated. Charging into them recklessly would mean certain death. In that situation, what is the most effective tactic? I'm going to say FF formation, Final Fantasy formation. That is indeed our most frequently used tactic, but in a situation this dangerous, I recommend HO formation. Of course, in an actual battle, there are many variables and you must follow your commander's orders, so your course of action may differ. I must admit that's not the answer I expected from someone with your field experience. All right, next question. She hates us, guys. You come across a student in danger at school. How will you respond? I guess inform a teacher. A textbook answer, but not one I was expecting from you. Dude, she hates me. May I ask why you went with that answer? Since this is a school, we have teachers here we can trust. That's right. This is a school after all. All the teachers here are trustworthy, myself included. That was a good answer. Good, now for the final question. What do you want to learn about this school? I'm going to say love. I'm saying love, guys. Love? That's right. School is the very heart of your youth. Love, friendship, those are things that bloom here. Since you're so eager to learn, I'll do my best to teach you. I'm a teacher after all. Now everyone, these questions helped us learn a lot about Dreamy. You don't have to crowd around someone to get to know them, right? I hear hushed whispers beside me. This lesson's kind of childish. You've got it all wrong, Ray. We just need to stall for time so we won't have to sit through an actual lesson. That makes sense. Since there aren't any questions, I suppose I'll just proceed with the actual lesson. It was so useful. Please ask the other transfer students those questions too. I knew it! I'm glad all my preparations paid off. All right, shall we ask Arcana next? The school bell rings. Well, that was a very productive class. Next time we meet, we'll be having a proper lesson, so make sure to bring your materials. And one more thing. Please come with me for a moment. Yes, Miss Privity. I follow Privity to the teacher's office. Commander, I wanted to ask you something in private. You keep changing the way you address me, Miss Privity. Is calling me by my name embarrassing for you? Not at all. I'm just used to calling you Commander, so it's a little awkward, that's all. About what I wanted to ask you. Why did you choose to become a student? To be perfectly honest, I don't think there's anything more for you to learn here. Well, I take my time scanning my surroundings. The hallways, classrooms, and students, the school I'm so familiar with. All of it holds memories I've made since becoming a commander. Perhaps it's because I have no memories of my time as a student. I see. You have no memories of your school days at all? I'm sorry for bringing this up. It's okay. I'm not really bothered by it. Thank you for answering. You can head back to the class now. Privity returns to her desk with a thoughtful expression. Guys, we got an appreciation sticker. This is a special sticker I hand out to students who give good answers to my questions. Thanks for trusting the teacher at the school, including me. Ooh, this is a special sticker I hand out to students who give good answers to my questions. Okay. It was an unexpected answer, but seeing how I'm such a good teacher, I'll make sure to teach you properly about love. Okay, let me see. Okay, so then we have this and it goes back here. And then it goes back to the gym. Actually, this is good. Because we do want to go back to the gym. You never got this item before. Ooh, wait, I think there are 3 items that we could get there. The school bell rings. That's all for today's class. Don't forget about your homework. Oh, and one more thing. Students whose names I call, please report to the teacher's office. Ainsway, Ray, and Arcana. The 4 of them are called to the teacher's office. That's worrisome. Unable to resist my curiosity, I trail after them to the teacher's office. I see. That was very helpful. Then everyone is okay with today's schedule, right? I'll wait in front of the main gate after school. Okay. Sounds fun. It seems I'm too late. They're already coming out of the teacher's office. Oh, teacher. What are you doing here? Just passing by. I'm so curious, but who'd tell me if I asked? I think Arcana would tell me. I approach Arcana, who is smiling cheerfully, and ask her, so what were you talking about with Miss Privity just now? Who knows? A teacher's dedication to her students, or maybe it was a counseling session. Oh, wait, maybe, Arcana likes teasing us, so maybe she doesn't want to tell us. Anyway, you don't have any plans after school today, do you? Even if you do, cancel them. What are you talking about? It's nothing. In times like this, just wait patiently, pretend like you don't know anything. Hey, what exactly? The bell's about to ring. Shall we get back to class? Before long, the school day comes to an end. We gather in front of the school gate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's everyone. The reason I called you here today is to conduct a little investigation into where you usually hang out after school. Is that so? But earlier you clearly said, I believe I said the same thing earlier, Ray. Isn't that right? Now then, at a time like this, we should be eating something delicious. Please, lead the way. You're awfully excited for an investigation. Excited? What do you mean? I can't exactly go around looking intimidating, can I? I'm not here to interfere. I merely came to observe. Yeah. Oh, welcome. Is this a hamburger place? Yeah, since we're students, our budget's kind of tight. Hamburgers are a go-to for students. It's always convenient because we can eat quickly. I'm hungry. Let's grab a seat and order quickly. Sure thing. We place our order, and it's ready in no time, true to fast food fashion. It looks delicious. All right, let's dig. Wait, not yet. Sorry? We have to pour out the fries. Ray, Ein, and Zoe pour the fries onto the center of the table with practiced ease. What are you doing? Food tastes better when it's shared, don't you think? Also, it's easier to eat this way. Arcana, teacher, Miss Privity, you should pour yours out too. Sure. I reach out and dump my fries onto the pile too. Privity, why are you sitting so far away? What do you mean? It's fine, my arm is long enough to reach. It clearly sounds like she's showing off. The 6 of us are seated at the largest table in the burger joint. Ray, sitting at the opposite end, attempts to pour her fries towards the center. Unfortunately, her limited reach causes her fries to be piled up to the side instead. Okay, let's eat. Wow, this looks delicious. So good. Ray's, wait, can I try some of your burger? Sure, here. I haven't had this in a while. It's tasty. As expected, Private ignores the fries, focusing solely on the burger in front of her. I pick up a fry and offer it to her. Try this, Miss Private. I can reach them perfectly fine on my own, but since you're offering, thank you. Private reaches for the fry I offer, but I pop it straight into her mouth instead. Her lips end up touching my fingertips. What? What are you doing? Tasty, right? Yes, it's perfectly salty and delicious, but I have hands too. I can eat on my own just fine. Private, blushing, stands up and starts scarfing down the fries. Miss Private? Is this a speed eating contest? No way I'm losing. Cute. That hit the spot. I'm stuffed. Shall we head to the next place? Where to next? Miss Private, you weren't listening earlier, were you? I knew you looked kind of spaced out. We're going to karaoke after we finish our burgers, remember? Oh, right. I remember now. Good. Let's go then. Private walks ahead briskly. Not that way, Miss Private, this way. You could have told me sooner. I've booked an hour. First one to sing gets bragging rights. Ooh, me, I want to sing. I'll kick things off with Penguin Revolution. Wow. Whoa. Then I'll play the tambourine. Do you like karaoke, Miss Private? Me? I'm not sure. I haven't gone too many times, so I don't really know. I'm usually so busy with work. Then why don't you sing something? I hold out the remote to Private. In front of everyone? They'll be doing it anyway. Ray's singing at the top of her lungs. The others are screaming along with her. You go first, then I'll sing after. All right. I'll sing a song for you. A song for me? Wow, amazing. 92 points, woohoo! Wow, you're really good. I'll go next. What are you gonna sing? I'm gonna say a heartfelt love ballad. I think that'd be the perfect fit for your voice teacher. I can't wait. A calm backing track plays. The days without you feel endless. The image of you turning away still lingers. I love you. It's always been you. I whisper those words into the night. I sing each sorrowful lyric with intention. As the song ends, I reach out to Private as if confessing my love to her. Wow, I thought my heart was going to burst. This song really tugs at the heartstrings. You're so good at singing. I know, right? So, how did I do? You said it was a song for me? It was pretty cool, I guess. What was that? I couldn't hear you. Good, I'm glad you didn't hear. A superstar is born. Wow, 100 points. I've never seen that before. Suddenly what looks like a coupon spits out of the machine. What's this? I heard they give you a free hour if you get a perfect score. I've never actually seen it happen, but I guess it's true. Here, take it. Oh, thanks. Who wants to sing next? Miss Private says she will. A promise is a promise, I suppose. Oh. I don't know many songs. I'm not sure if this one's on the machine. A spell for tastier omurice. She only knows the song from the Maid Cafe? What's with that look? This is the only real song that I know. I assume you learned it at the Maid Cafe? Yes, it was chosen as this year's theme song. The lyrics convey the mindset of a maid very well. Looks like this wasn't what you expected. Are you disappointed? No, I was just wondering if it's really okay for me to hear you sing all by yourself. What are you saying? Unfortunately, the others don't hear me. Private's cute and lively song ends. We have so much fun singing that before we know it, the sun is set. Okay. That was so much fun. Too bad it's over. Drum curfew's about to kick in. We need to get back. All right. Anyone up for a late night snack when we get back? I worked up an appetite with all that singing. Me, I'm in. That's how you gain weight. Hey, looks like they've all grown pretty close. It's really nice to see. It really is. So did you find the results of your investigation satisfactory? Sorry? Investigation? What are you talking about? Didn't you bring us together to investigate where students go outside of school? Oh, that, right. Actually, that was just an excuse. It was? You said you didn't have any memories of your time at school. I wanted to create some for you. Nothing over the top, just perfectly ordinary school memories. This is actually very sweet, guys. I wanted to ask you the same question. Did you enjoy today? Private looks up at me with a slightly nervous expression. Yes, I did. I see. I actually prepared one more thing. Okay. Oh, what is it? As long as we can still get back in before curfew, it should be fine. Before I can finish my sentence, Private grabs my hand. Private? Don't be so loud, everyone will turn around. And we'll still make it back before curfew. I just thought it'd be nice for you to have a moment like this while you're in school. So please, don't misunderstand. I won't. Also, you're the one who's being too loud. Private bows her head down deeply. Look at me, Miss Private. I'd rather not. I want to see your face. You can look all you want during class, but right now... No, not right now. We bicker as we talk back and forth. We hold hands the whole way, not letting go until we reach the dorms. Karaoke, perfect score. Come on, you actually sing better than I expected. What does this coupon get again? An hour for free? Whoa. Okay, and then I just linked here. Okay, we got all 3 stickers, nice. How do we get that? Oh, and we get this too. Interesting. Guys, we're literally only 14% done. Like, how is that possible? Okay. Yeah, this is so crazy. Like, look at this. Dang, I actually wanted to do all of these, but I'm getting kind of sleepy because when there's a lot of reading, I do get pretty tired, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm like, it is 3 a.m. 3 a.m. is not that late. I usually go until like 4 a.m., but I'm like, yeah, oh, yes, let's do the gym one. Let's do the gym one. You're right. Okay, here we go. Okay, I start to lose my composure because of the pen. You're going to regret this. Sorry? Miss Private, I'm exhausted. Oh, that's right. I did have a stream earlier. Can we switch places already? Oh, sure. Time to switch, everyone. This time. Whoa! Private lays down on the floor. I grab her thighs and ankles and lean my body over her. Wow! Oh my god. Miss Private, you shouldn't be closing your eyes.
I never said we had to keep our eyes open.
Oh my god.
Also, you're too close.
You're quite flexible, so I really need to apply some pressure.
That's fine, but you don't have to go this far.
And so that's why Private said it felt good earlier. Whoa, see Private beneath me, her eyes squeezed shut as she blushes. Stirs excitement and a sense of superiority within me for the first time. Oh my god.
That's enough warming up.
Oh my god.
Let's move on to the main lesson for today.
Oh my god. But we only did 2 poses.
Everyone seems to have energy to spare, so I think we're good to go.
Oh my goodness.
First up, let's do 30 laps around the gym.
30? Oh no, I'm doomed. That's all for today's class. Remember, physical training strengthens both body and mind. Let's set aside time to do this more often in the future. Good job, everyone. Parvati saunters out of the gym. I feel like I'm gonna die of exhaustion. I'm so drenched in sweat that going straight back to the dorms feels a little gross. Let's get some dessert. Okay. Flexible thinking. I recognize that as a student, it's important for you to let go of preconceived notions and learn to think outside of the box. But why does it feel like you seem to do that exceptionally well, only when you're giving me grief? Crazy. Oh my god. Okay, let's go this way. Ah, so refreshing. Nothing beats a shower after a workout. I grab both ends of my towel and vigorously dry my hair. Then I towel off my worn out body. When I step out of the shower room, I find myself face to face with Private, taking off her stockings. Huh? With her back to me, Private hasn't noticed me as she pulls down her right stocking. The leg hidden underneath her black stocking is revealed. Oh my goodness. I carefully use the towel to wrap around my waist and slowly attempt to close the shower room door again. You don't have to feel uncomfortable. There's no rule saying teachers and students can't share the showers. Seemingly picking up the sound of the door closing, Private straightens and looks behind her. Huh? Ah! I rush over to the beet red Private and cover her mouth before she can scream. If you scream, people will come running. Have you calmed down? I gingerly remove my hand from Private's mouth. Whew. What are you doing here? I was drenched in sweat, so I came to wash up. I see. There aren't any men at the school, so the shower rooms aren't separated. And you were sweating a lot earlier. Fortunately, I haven't taken my clothes off yet. And you may be undressed, but you covered yourself with your towel, so I didn't see anything. Now you just have to get dressed again. Nothing happened and nothing will happen, right? Right, hey, right. I'll turn around, so please hurry and get dressed. Thanks. I open my locker and start putting my clothes on. Or rather, I'm about to when... Honestly, I do feel a little gross. Let's wash up quickly and go get something sweet to eat. Yeah. Wait a moment, I think some students are coming. Huh? Hide, quickly. There's nowhere to hide in here. Do you want to wash up too, Naru? Even if it's waterproof, isn't it still dangerous? Their voices are getting closer. Here, there's a gap between the wall and the lockers. Quick, this way. Private grabs my hand and yanks me in.
Darn, I didn't bring a change of clothes.
Okay, guys, cutscene,
Then why
cutscene.
did you go back to your room earlier?
I don't like the communal shampoo here. I went back to grab the one I use.
Ah, no wonder you smell so nice.
Ooh.
It was the shampoo.
I can lend you some if you'd like.
Thanks.
Ooh, guys. Have I seen this one?
You're too close.
Oh my god, no. This is not the one that I've seen. You're the one who picked such a cramped spot, Miss Private. Whoa, look at us in just a towel, guys. Look at us in just... I feel Private's breath right against my chest as my bare skin takes in every trace of her warmth. Oh my god. Things might get out of hand at this rate. I reach out and pull Private into my arms.
What are you doing?
Oh my goodness. Shh. This is the only way I can keep myself together. With her in my arms, Private is forced to turn her head to the side. Thankfully, her breath no longer brushes against me. Oh my goodness.
Hey.
Yeah, this woke me up, guys. It's
I
true.
don't mind you hugging me. But something's pressing against my stomach.
Oh! I'm at a loss for words. Just stay quiet, please. Pause! What the fuck? Oh my god, guys. Private reaches out as well and gently wraps her arms around my waist. Okay, wait. This is crazy. What the fuck? We get 2 cutscenes and we get 2 art. Oh my god, okay.
This might not be the best time to say this, but...
Okay.
Maybe...
Okay.
Maybe you and I could...
We could what? Suddenly, the door slides open.
Whoa, look at all that steam! Someone else must have just been in here.
We didn't run into anyone on the way in, though.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Maybe they're hiding somewhere to scare us.
Oh my god, no.
Ooh, maybe. I wonder who it could be.
Oh no.
I love playing hide and seek.
Oh no.
Naru, go look.
Oh no, guys.
Nah, it's more fun if we look for them ourselves. Using Naru makes it too easy. Where's
Okay.
the fun in that? You think so? We're going to get caught at this rate.
We might.
I'll go out and distract them so you can escape.
Oh.
Understood?
First, I want to hear what you were about to say earlier.
What? I'll tell you another time. Right
No,
now, we need to get out of here. Fast.
Tell me now. Tell me now. Private steps outside. Ta-da! It was actually me. Haha. Wait, what? It was you, Miss Private? I didn't realize you liked doing this sort of thing. That's right. Since I'm your teacher, I thought it might be awkward for us to be naked around each other, so I thought things might get awkward, so I decided to surprise you. Well, I'll get undressed and head in. Let's wash up together. Wow, you got undressed really fast. I just want to wash up quickly, that's all. But the inside is already full of steam. If you haven't showered yet, then who did? That's enough, just hurry up and get in. Parvati waves one hand behind her, gesturing for me to hurry up and leave. Then she enters the shower room. I take a moment to calm my racing heart and the other part of me that's even more worked up. Guys, I'm so deceased. I'm so deceased. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. This is insane. Oh my gosh. Then I carefully slip out and put on my clothes in my locker. We're getting a read on YouTube. Hi! Zuri, welcome in! Welcome in, welcome in, readers. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, Zuri readers. Welcome in, Zuri readers. Hello, my name is Dreamy. A magical bunny girl turned part-time maid cafe worker. We are currently playing some NIKKE right now. And, honestly, I was not expecting all the private stuff to be kind of spicy. So I'm honestly kind of shook, to be honest. I'm like, what? Hi, Zuri Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, guys, let's continue. Hi, Zuri Raiders. Hi, Zuri Raiders. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Welcome in, guys. We are currently just playing some NIKKE. We're in the middle of, like, a dating sim part of NIKKE, and you guys missed it, but things just got kind of crazy. But welcome in for anyone who doesn't know me. My name is Dreamy, magical bunny girl turned part-time maid cafe worker, but today I'm just a student in honor of this event. Hi, so how was your stream? How was your stream? Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream and that you had a good time. Oh, we're actually kind of in the middle of like I'm trying to figure out, God, some crazy stuff just went down in this event that we're playing in NIKKE. Wow, you two have incredible figures. I'll look like that when I graduate too, right? Please say yes. Once I finish getting dressed, my nerves settle down. I start hearing sounds from the shower room. They seem to be discussing something quite intriguing. Stream was good. I'm so glad it was good. I'm so glad it was good. But yes, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We honestly, I'm like, I don't even know how to explain what's going on. It's kind of sus. We're just playing, like I said, a cute dating sim-ish in NIKKE. Okay. What should I do? Okay, guys, I'm going to take a quick peek because I think it will lead to a bad ending. That's right. Any man would seize an opportunity like this. Let's do it. Guys, we're getting a bad ending. See, look, bad end to pleasure's price. Okay, I hold my breath as if I've forgotten how to breathe. I slowly begin to open the shower door with the faintest of movements. At last, there's a gap just big enough to peek through. Whew. I let out the breath I'd been holding. I carefully pressed my eye to the gap.
How did you think of it? No one in our class has this kind of allure.
Oh my god.
Upperclassmen like Naga and Tia are on a whole different level.
We're being a pervert, guys.
Do you get a new body in senior year or something? Is that how it works?
Oh, come on, Zwei. Don't tell me you're actually self-conscious about your figure.
Oh my god, we're actually being a
Being
pervert.
too voluptuous can get uncomfortable, don't you think?
I had to, guys. I had to get the bad ending.
There are definitely some downsides. But
Okay.
it does work in your favor when you're trying to get someone's attention.
Yeah, just regular pervy
Does that
me.
mean?
No way.
Wow, this is such a grown-up conversation.
Oh boy.
It's true. Not many men can ignore curves like those.
Oh my goodness.
You're just as impressive yourself, Arcana.
Whoa.
You're all sweet and innocent, but with a figure like that, it's unfair.
True.
I'm flattered you see me that way. But the one man I'm trying to attract doesn't seem interested.
Oh, they're talking about us. They're talking about us. The girls nonchalantly discuss each other's bodies. So this is the girl talk that guys often hear about.
Is it just me? Or does it feel like a cold draft is coming in?
Oh no.
You're right, but I'm pretty sure we closed the door.
Oh god, they see me. Oh no. Our eyes meet. Is that us at the bottom? For the remainder of my time at the school, I endure the contemptuous glares of Private and my classmates. Word spreads of me being a peeping Tom, a stigma that I can never shake. Bad ending number 2, pleasure surprise, guys. That is so goofy. Okay, let's go back here and then let's not be a pervert, okay? Okay, I'm leaving the locker room. Private went through hell to give me a chance to escape. I shouldn't involve myself in things that don't concern me. It's better to just get out of here. Leaving the noisy shower room behind, I return to the dormitory. Was just us changing in complete silence. People, I mean, girls do talk, you know. Oh my god, there's so many... The distance between a student and teacher. Okay. The thing is, I know that I feel like this probably leads to Private's like ending or one of her endings. But then where the fuck does... Oh, I guess this is like a teacher route, and then this just leads back to like routes that we've already done as a student. Is what it is. So like if we do this and then we go this way. You know. Teacher, yeah, like this is Teacher Arcana route, Teacher Private route. This is Student Private route. Look at the map. Guys, we are literally only 16% in. Can you believe that? Like, oh my god, we're barely in. We get this from school memories. Interesting. How do I get this here? How do I get this? Okay, let's talk to Ray. I secretly approach Ray and ask, what were we talking about just now with Miss Private? Oh, she asked us what we usually do for fun. Apparently, Miss Private, the 4 of us, and you were all going to hang out after school. What was she said again? Something like school memories? Ray, Miss Private said keep it a secret. Oh, she did? Then it's a secret. I'm not saying a word. I love this face that she has. It's so funny. It is, you feel fatigued after, wait, which scenes? The shower scenes? Or just like any of the scenes? I feel like, for me, it is tiring for me to like do like the events where you have to read a lot. Just because like, I'm obviously like trying to voice act during it and everything. And then like, because I'm just reading it, it's not like super engaging versus like me like watching a scene. I think that's like more engaging for me. So that's why I like the voice acting, but yeah. I'm pretty sure you've said it all. Still, my lips are sealed. Any spicy scenes? Oh, because of the fatigue, because of the joy. That is crazy to ask. Just pretend you didn't hear anything and come out with us after school. Wouldn't it be fun if we all hang out together? Sure. The school day comes to an end. Okay. let's do a fast-paced pop song.
Water, froth and fire!
Hi, Red Pearl. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for freaking 28 months. How are you? That actually sounds like a good fit, but kind of unexpected. A smooth backing track begins to play. Blazing spotlight, our eyes meet, our hearts beat, just follow my lead. Shine till the end, hands up, let's fly. Don't stop tonight, we jump up high. I go all out, singing, dancing like a superstar. I glance at Private as I strike my finishing pose. Just debut already. Whoa, you're so good at singing. I know, right? How did I do? I didn't expect you to sing something like that. It wasn't bad, I suppose. Wow, amazing. Whoa, 99 points. So close to a perfect 100. That's a shame. Who wants to sing next? Miss Private says she will. A promise is a promise, I suppose. Okay. Okay, she wants this one again. Is this I assume you learned at the maid cafe. Is this all the same? I was just wondering if it's really okay for me to hear you sing all by yourself. What are you saying? The others don't hear me. Private's cute and lively song ends. We have so much fun singing. The sun is set. We need to check in. Anyone up for a late night snack when we get back? I worked up an appetite with all this. Okay, here. Dorm curfew's about to kick in. Okay, that was so much fun. Too bad it's over. Dorm curfew's about to kick in. We need to get back. All right. Anyone up for a late night snack when we get back? I worked up an appetite with all that singing. Me, I'm in. That's how you gain weight. Hey, looks like we've all grown pretty close. It's really nice to see. It really is. Did you find the results of your investigation satisfactory? Investigation? What are you talking about? Didn't you bring us together to investigate where students go outside of school? Oh, that right. Actually, that was just an excuse. It was? You said you didn't have any memories of your time at school. Okay, I wanted to create some for you. Nothing over the top, just perfectly ordinary school memories. I wanted to ask you the same question. Did you enjoy today? Privy looks up at me with a slightly nervous expression. Yes, I did. I see. I actually prepared one more thing. What is it? As long as we can still get back before curfew. Wait, we've already done this before, right? She grabs my hand. Everyone will turn around. We'll make it back before curfew. I hold Private's hand. Okay, wait, I won't? You're the one who's being too loud. Private bows her head down deeply. Look at me, Miss Private. I'd rather not. I want to see your face. You can look all you want during class, but right now... No, not right now. We bicker as we talk back. We hold hands the whole way, not letting go until we reach the dorms, okay? See, Ray seems to like you a lot. It's a good thing to see you getting along so well with your classmates. But still, don't be too nice to them. Not that I'm jealous. Don't misunderstand. Thank you for the follow. I'm getting so sleepy. What are we playing today? We're playing some NIKKE. This leads to many new paths. And this one at least just leads to a couple. Oh, we're playing NIKKE today, but I might end the stream soon just because I was a part of a stream earlier in the day and that was like kind of tiring, and then we have been going for 4.5 hours, but a part of me is like, ugh, I want to see more about what's going on. Honestly, I'm like, I want freaking more. Oh my god, there's so many. Like, look at this. Oh my god. What's going on? We're playing NIKKE. There's a dating sim event in NIKKE, so we're doing that right now. Okay. Honestly, guys, I'm so sleepy. I feel like, okay, the thing is, like I said this before, but I think when I am like just watching it, I don't think it's like that exhausting for me, but then when I have to read a lot, it is like exhausting for me. I agree, girl. They cooked so much with this event. It's actually so good and so fun. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. I'm just kind of sad because the thing is, I really wanted to do all the routes. But guys, we're only 16%. There's like 40%. Okay. You're definitely getting the skin. We did get the skin. Okay, hold on. Okay. This will take like 3 more streams. It might take a long time. Still got a lot. I know we have so much to go through, guys. But yeah, I think the reading just makes me so tired, honestly. Which is like such a bummer. But here she is.
Don't stare at me. Eyes on the blackboard.
Guys, we're literally only 16% in. Can you believe that? Do I have enough to maintain? I do. Okay. Eyes on the mark before she proceeds to move to a very specific angle. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm so tired. Let me upgrade some of her stuff. You're actually gonna do the event now. Oh yes, girl, please enjoy the event. I will for sure be doing more of the event next week. Hopefully, I'll have to see how long is the event here for. Can I look? 17 days. Okay. Does that mean we have time to do... How much time do we have? Yes, 17 days. Hold on, let me look. Oh. Okay, wait, I have 2 more weeks to do this, I think. Yeah, per day, so 3 to 4 streams of this. Yeah. Well, at least... It's not so bad to go back and do some of this stuff, just because we can skip a lot. Okay, so we have this upcoming weekend, which will be the 28th, and then I think we should have the 4th as well, right? So... Yeah, so we'll have the 28th and the 4th to continue doing this. This was so good, though. Yeah, so maybe just 3, maybe 2 more streams if we're good. Got you through a good chunk of work. I'm glad. I'm honestly so glad that you had a good time, Papa John, with both streams. Yeah, guys, it is also 3:37 for me, so I've been very guys, today, or I should say this week, I've been very tired because I really fucked up my sleep schedule. I fucked it up bad not that long ago, so it's honestly completely my fault that it got all fucked up. But I'm gonna try to rest up, and maybe I shouldn't have done that while I was sick. That was like my bad. Yeah, guys, it's the 14 PvP. It still fucked me up. You have a sleep schedule? Unfortunately, I do have to have a sleep schedule when I go to work during the weekdays. So it is a little bit unfortunate. Been working too. Thanks for the stream. Of course. Thank you for being here, Adam. I'm like so appreciative of you being here, honestly. I just want to say I'm so appreciative of everyone being here. This event, I'm not gonna lie, is a very fun event. It's very cool. Obviously, it's very detailed. All the art that we've gotten is insane. Like, look at this. That's true. We can't pull all-nighters anymore. Although, okay, so the reason why I fucked up my schedule was because I did pull an all-nighter. And I was fine the day of, but then the days after I got fucked up from that. Oh, can you carry your SR? 5 Nikki's in a dream. Thanks for the stream, of course. But yeah, look at all the art that we still need to get. Guys, like, look at this. Are you seeing this? Oh, wait. Ooh, okay. Like, look at this. Stream until 4 a.m. then nap until the next stream. That is a strat for sure. Like, oh my god, look at this. There's so many to go through still. Like, oh my god, can I look at this? Oh, this is seriously so cute. I can't handle it. I can't handle it, guys. It's so cute. It's so cute. But yeah. We're missing something here. What are we missing here? But this has been really fun. I'm honestly so excited to do more. Like I said, I said this earlier, but the reason why I get like, I think I could have gone longer if it was like fully voiced. But one of the reasons why like I get so tired is if I have to do a lot of the reading and there's like, okay, like I like reading. I read a lot, but the thing is sometimes when I'm like streaming and reading a lot, there's like not enough stimulation, right? Because I'm just like sitting here reading and then I'm like talking to chat, obviously. But like, because we're like watching this visual novel in a way, like we're not necessarily talking as much to each other. And like stuff in the visual novel, like maybe nothing's really happening. Like you're just like going to class or whatever. And then you like are talking about class. So then if I like am just reading cutscenes and I have to do all the voices and then like exciting, like there's like nothing happening that's exciting, then it does make me like really sleepy and tired because like I said, like nothing's happening in the cutscene. I'm just reading because of the free audiobook you're doing. Yes, it's like a free audiobook, Rhea. That's exactly how it is. So it kind of feels like that. So that's why it does get me kind of tired as well. So I'm just like, so all of the combination of all of that does make me sleepy. This is why like sometimes my Limbus streams, even though like usually there's a lot of stuff happening in Limbus, sometimes there's like a lot of cutscenes where not too much is happening. That like also makes me really tired in Limbus when I am like in those cutscenes too, you know? So I'd say like any game that has like a visual novel style storytelling, and if it's not like, if not a lot is happening, and then especially if it's not voice acted, then I'm like, oh, this is like exhausting me. But also, I'm just not a fan of like super long cutscenes either. Book game. Listen, I love books. I could easily read a book, but reading a book to me is like a very different experience than like reading like a visual novel or something like that. I think the feeling of reading a book has never been a problem for me, but reading a visual novel makes me like, or like a bunch of cutscenes like this make me very tired. Okay, I'm just looking. There's this. And then we need to go back and do both of these. Oh. For the student route. Oh, and then this one I think we do get like an art. So we do this one and then we do these two. And they'll lead to stuff that we've already done before. Okay. Okay, guys, sorry, I'm getting so sleepy again. Let's go ahead and end the stream, and then I will rest up, and then we will continue more of this next week, for sure. And then I do think that next week we'll be able to, I don't think that we'll get to do everything next week, but I think we'll get to do a lot more, because we can skip around a lot more, you know? So there's that. Okay, let's see. Oh, who do I want to raid? Who's online that I want to raid? The music is so good, by the way. Okay, let me see. Who's online? Me when I'm just so sleepy. Oh. I wouldn't be against it. Yeah, I mean, we have 2 more weeks of like being able to do the event, so I think we'll be fine. If I have to do more NIKKE streams, then I'll wait until the 3rd week. So we have 17 days left of the event. 17 days, that means we can do the 28th, which is a Saturday, and then we can do the 4th as well. So we have at least 2.5 more weeks of the event. So we'll do the 28th, and then if if like I need to, I will do the 4th. Or so I will for sure do the 4th, but if I need to, I will do another day. Especially because the April Fool's event is coming out, so probably the week of the 4th, I'll have to do another NIKKE stream anyways to do that. But yeah. Yes, April Fool's guy. Okay. Okay, who do I want to raid? Or do I want to raid anyone? What if I was just like, okay, bye guys, I'm just gonna sleep. I'm so hyped for the April Fool's event. It's gonna be so... Well, I don't know. Can it beat last? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Last year's was actually insane. So can it beat last year's? I don't know. I do love it when the game gets silly. That's true. If I'm too tired, I don't have to raid. But we might as well, right, guys? Like, what else we doing? We might as well. I will say, if you're on YouTube, though, you guys are not getting a raid. If you're into YouTube, you guys will not be getting a raid because... I don't have my waiting room set up. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna raid Mumi. Guys, if you're not a sub, please use the first raid message. If you are a sub, use the second one. I just want to say, guys, thank you so much for being here. This was so fun. I'm literally so appreciative of you guys. Can we complete 46? Oh my gosh, Del Reagan, I'm not that far. We are... Oh god, I'm gonna have to do this over multiple streams, but we're only 16%. So it's rough. It's rough. Oh god, we have so much left to do. Okay, but anyway, hopefully you'll be okay. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Oh, oops. What the? Is this my overlay? I was trying to go to my just chatting, but I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I don't have it set up. Okay, we'll just go here, guys. Hi. Anyways, I just want to say thank you everyone for spending some time with me today. I really appreciate it. Yeah, guys, we went into the void. But anyways, thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for being in the stream with me. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you for going through the event with me. I hope you guys have a great night or a great day. Sleep well. We will be doing more. We will for sure be doing more. I hope you guys have a great night. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Good night.